Hello, and welcome to Dice Breakers, a TTRPG podcast stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and GM, and with me are Rowan, Purdy, and Joe, my wonderful players. How is everybody doing on this fine, non-red mazy day?
What?
Okay.
Mark.
I want to know what you were going to tell me.
Hang on. We want to hear Joe. Start again.
Yeah, Mark couldn't be here today. He's running an arts and crafts seminar for three-legged dogs.
That's so much kinder than you've given to anybody else that's been gone.
Why was I not here last week?
Don't remember. I have to look at the podcast.
I believe last week you were plotting the downfall of the UN.
Yeah,
right.
I'm pretty.
And
the second one for the second half was pretty horrible as well.
Was it?
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was.
You painted Purdy in a very bad light. I would consider that slander.
What was it?
As you guys and me as slaves at the start of this whole thing.
Anyway, two things to bring up. One, whilst the music's going on, Purdy, I need you to know that Elsie, sorry, Jesus Christ, that's been a while. Neva, in the Red Maze, managed to throw a dagger, miss what she was aiming at, and hit Carly in the shoulder, straight in.
Oh, I like Carlo.
Neva also managed to, what was the other thing? Swing and stab someone else.
Cromwell, I believe.
Oh well, it was only Cromwell.
Swing and stab.
It might have been. I was the one rolling for you last week, and I rolled pretty much exclusively only 20s and 1s.
Yep. You were unfortunately the receiver of most of those ones.
Yeah.
So.
It's fine by me. I don't think you should be too bothered.
We'll crack into the recap. You may not recognize the names in this one, but I'll explain them afterwards. If you don't, turn up the volumes. It's more of an amusing one. So just hit hoppity good, go for it. Oh my god, Dasha, that was the most laborious thing I've ever had to do.
You've obviously never spent time with my mother, Jessic. Rezo, get the keys. We can finally get this over and done with.
It would be my pleasure. Okay. Gold, bronze, red, green, amethyst, and I don't have the last one. Who has it? That would be me. Thank you, Christ. You know, you don't have to stand over my shoulder like that. It is extremely creepy. I'm so sorry, Rezo. Okay, you two. Stop fucking around and get this dumb chest open. I want to get the orb and be done. Okay. It is unlocked. Move. Stand down, M1. It's okay. I'm sure he didn't mean to shove me so hard. He is just excited. And with one swift move, he opened the chest and claimed the orb for the mighty and amazing fire staff. Oh, what the fuck?
What?
There's just a piece of paper inside.
Well, what does it say?
Hold on, I'm getting there. It says, commiserations, the orb has already been claimed by another team. Well, shit.
I am literally at a loss for words.
Is Jessica okay? He looks like he's about to... There you go.
Your Alan Rickman impersonation was so good.
I know. For anyone who isn't aware, those are all the names of the neighbors you didn't like.
The people across the hall,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Oh, fuck, that's very funny.
I told you you'd enjoy that one.
Thank you so much.
In an actual recap, in the last episode, and the previous episode, and the previous episode, and the previous episode, and I believe the one before that,
Yep.
The crew was going through, that wasn't an exaggeration, the
No,
Red
it was like
Maze.
4
A
episodes.
gigantic, it was 5,
Jeez.
gigantic maze full of puzzles and fights and all sorts of different challenges in order to try and get a red orb, which is part of the Aleston Benfire competition, a year-long competition that involves 3 different subjects. 1, finding orbs, a treasure hunt for 6 different orbs that will appear in places that they don't know. 1 was atop a 100-foot tower that they had to climb. 1 was inside of this maze. Secondly, there's a competition called the Warforged Wars. Excuse me, there's a burp trying to escape whilst I'm saying this. The Warforged Wars, which they have designed and created a robot called Darwin, or at least it's been done in the background by Cromwell, ready to fight. Definitely not Robot Wars or anything. And the third one is an assault course that is ready to be practiced at any point, and at some point they will have to do time trial style. The best example is like Ninja Warrior, whatever they call it in the real world, Beastmaster kind of stuff. Alongside, of course, an entire university course that they are doing and making friends and all those kinds of things. They learnt at the end of last episode that unfortunately Samir had to step away from the university, so they are one team member down and also one roommate down, but they weren't fully able to absorb this information when they just needed to go to sleep after the hours and hours and hours that was actually 20 minutes they spent in the Red Maze. That wasn't too bad for something made up on the top of my head. So, you all wake up on a fresh and new Saturday, hopefully. Carle is already up far before Maisie and probably Cromwell. Neither you probably get up at a similar time. Carle is just in the main room studying for the midterms that you all know are coming up in about a month-ish.
Midterms? This is like our second week still, right?
Really not. You were on. So you started on the 1st of September, technically the 8th. You're on the 27th of September, and the midterms start on the 20th of October. So they're a little away, but he's just getting his studying in, making sure that he's not going to get left behind. It's who Carle is. Also, my dad's not here this week. So, whilst what time are the rest of you? I should say the rest. The other two of you going to be getting up. Late one.
9.
Late.
9.
I'm not getting out for a while. I'm fucking wiped.
Okay. That is fine with me. So, Carly and Neva. Would Neva be out in the main room or doing her own thing? Okay. What are you doing?
Probably studying as well.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Waiting for Maisie to get up.
So at about 8 o'clock in the morning, so before the other two have woken up, the door, rather than being a knocking, opens up like an unlocking key sound and opens up, and you see two figures standing there. Evidently an elder figure and a younger figure. The elder figure you recognize fairly well. This is Professor Dinzin, otherwise known as Velka. The figure next to Velka you don't recognize. Presumably human from the features in general. Female, about 5'6", 18 years old. A fairly fit body, kind of similar to Maisie's or Neva's. Very dark brown skin, black hair in sort of tied back dreadlocks, brown eyes, wearing leather patch jeans, a fancy belt with a white crop top and leather jacket, like a also crop top leather jacket type thing with purple trims. And she looks meek-ish, but more like she's a little frustrated than anything. Just doesn't really want to make eye contact or anything like that. Should also mention piercings on both eyebrows, piercings on loads of piercings on one ear. And you hear Professor Dinson say, "All right, well, this is your stay for the next year or however long, 2 years, 3 years. I can see we already have Neva here and Carle. If you could please help her out with her bags and get her situated. This is your new roommate to replace the unfortunate leaving of Samir."
Oh, yeah. Hi, welcome, come in.
You get a little upwards nod.
What's that
Steps
bitch's name?
And Velka just says, "Right, well, you know where I am if you need anything," and helps take a couple bags in, just a few suitcases, nothing particularly fancy, and leaves, shuts the door, just leaving this new person sort of just standing there kind of awkwardly
So, yeah, I'm Neva, this is Cromwell, you are...
You mean Carle?
Jay.
Why are you in my bedroom?
Yeah.
Cromwell wakes up to everybody in there.
It's because I'm looking at Joe and I can't get them to... This is Carle, you are...
You can call me Jay.
Jay?
Hmm.
Okay.
Which
Do you have a longer name than just Jay? I'll take it as Jay's your chosen nickname or something?
Yeah.
You don't want to tell it, do you?
no.
Okay. Fair enough.
Which one's my room?
That one over there. Do you
Right.
hand taking anything in?
Are we alright? He just like grabs everything, obviously, like not struggling as much as say Carly would, but just like it's awkward. Just like grabs everything, walks over, unlocks the door, walks in, shuts the door.
I think Maisie's gonna like her.
At about 9 o'clock, Cromwell, you'd stir from the depths of sleep. Walk
I wake up
outside.
every time, gasping for air.
I hate
Walk
that.
outside. Walk outside to Carly and Neva.
So I've had a thought. There was like a minimum person requirement for the tournament, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to recruit Gail. She's
so
the only other person here whose name I know.
I
and,
totally agree with that. Like, I 100% agree with that. However, we have a new roommate.
Yeah, it's Cal's mimic. Has he decided to name it yet?
No, not the mimic. No, that's kind of an old roommate now. No, I'm talking moved into Samir's room. Roommate.
Oh. How did they get in?
Professor Denzine. Din. I can never say her bloody name. Anyway, she let her in.
The professors have keys to where we live.
Apparently.
It's a massive invasion of privacy.
I know.
I mean, that seems. I mean, first we go through the red dungeon where they torture us, and now
Almost kill us several times.
now we can just be walked in on by a professor at any time.
Or maybe Jay has a key.
I have not been told that. I'm working with the information.
Neither, as much as she's intelligent, hasn't
Dumbass.
thought of that bit. Look, she's book smart, not life smart.
Okay. Well, what have you done with her? Where is she?
Sent her to her room.
What have you done?
This is what I'm talking about when I say that you're bossy, Neva. A new person has just come into the flat, and what's the first thing you've done? You've sent her to her room. How about
She
saying
asked where it
hello or
was.
introducing her to the rest of us, huh?
No, you were asleep. I said hello, introduced her to me and Carly, and then she asked where her room was, so I sent her to her room. Not as in, go to your room, as in, there's your room over there. She
it's
picked
9
her
o'clock.
stuff and went.
Did you ask if she's had breakfast, or has she been traveling for a long time?
She didn't really want to talk to us.
Or did you not ask the right question? Well, that's fine.
Look, I asked her her name,
sure
and she
Jay
barely wanted to give me that.
I'm sure Jay is just scared and frightened in her
Wait,
room.
how did you know she's called Jay?
Cal whispered it to me.
Okay.
To be honest, I imagine it's probably like it was told to you at some point. You get a new, maybe you got a message, or maybe Cal told you.
Cal told me. He won't shut up at the moment. So I'm sure she's just tired and in her room, scared. And I'm sure we'll meet her when we meet her, I guess.
Why don't you go knock on the door and you can talk to her?
Why go knock on the door of the person that I've just said is cowering and scared in that room? I think that's a terrible idea, frankly. I'm gonna put a sign on this door that says kitchen, help yourself, and that's about it.
I'll go knock on her door then.
The door to the kitchen.
We don't have a kitchen.
There's like a kitchen thing. You said in with the main room. There's like a sink and a kettle and stuff.
No?
You have 100% said that there was
Well,
like
I've said
No,
that- I've
yeah,
said
that-
that-
yeah.
and...
There's a
There's
kettle and
I wouldn't
everything,
call
but
it a
there's no
kitchen.
actual kitchen. There's no
There's
door
no-
to it or
yeah.
anything. There's literally just a workspace with a kettle on.
I'm gonna say kettle this way then.
Just pointing at the kettle, which is obviously there. Yeah, fair enough.
I'm just gonna go knock on Maisie's door, get her up, and then I
At
will
9
go
a.m.?
and-
After the red dungeon? You're gonna do that?
Yep.
It's
Yep.
9 a.m.
Is there anything that we're supposed to do today?
I'm gonna get some popcorn.
Like
I've
it's
got.
popcorn.
Hang on, let me do- So, oh shit! It's 9 a.m. on a Saturday.
Yes.
Yeah. Is there anything we're supposed to do today?
No.
I don't remember.
I'm
No.
not here.
Where are you?
Dragon Chess Club.
Let's say this is like.
They're
20
having an
to
off
9.
week.
Oh, okay.
It's 20 to 9. It's just before.
In that case, I'm not here. I'm asleep. But I woke up early because
You woke up
Neva-
from the commotion of us
Neva was-
talking about Jay.
No, I know
Neva
exactly what
was
happened.
fretting so loudly
I
about
know
her
exactly
first
what's
Dragon
happened.
Chess Club.
You woke up because you weren't quite sure what was licking your face. It turns out it was Carly's mimic was just like licking your face.
Licking my face.
It woke you up at
Oh.
8:30.
What? How did it get in my room?
You kind of left the door open a bit.
I never leave my door open. I always block it with that block of ice that's still got pie in it from, the thing, from
What?
when we went to the thing.
Okay, well, it's a
How
block
have
of
you
ice.
still got pie?
It slides.
This is unacceptable.
Anyway, can you look after the mimic and Jay? Well, not that Jay needs looking after, but we need to go to Dragon Chess Club.
Who's we? I'm not going.
Carly and
Carly?
No. Carly, speak up.
Sorry, I'm just doing me getting ready to revise for all the stuff. The midterms coming up. You're very soon, yeah.
Are
Okay,
you
well,
coming to the club, or are you staying here to revise?
I'll come with you.
Oh, okay, fine.
Okay,
See,
well,
see,
what
I
was
didn't tell him what to do. I asked him for his
Well,
opinion.
he does say, if you do get the opportunity, though, Cromwell, he hands you the weird hexagon thing with the red lines on it. Could you just see if you can find out what that is at some point?
yeah, okay. But you take this, and I'll hand him the mimic and say, lock it in your room.
Sorry.
If it's in my room again, without my permission, it dies.
It seems a little excessive.
Like I've forewarned you. This is now your responsibility.
You're a bit of a knob.
Well, I try not to be, but I guess I could keep the...
No, not you. Cromwell.
Oh, this is a marked improvement. You must have woken up on the right side of the bed today. That is a marked improvement in your attitude towards me.
Okay.
Do either of you have anywhere you would prefer me to start with this thing?
In the middle.
Helpful as always, Neva. Thank you.
You're welcome. I actually don't know what you've got.
This hexagon key thing,
it was
which
all,
I don't think you were here when we got it.
we got
Yeah.
it from the red maze, and it was one
It's
of the
a
only
metal-
things that didn't disappear when we exited.
All I know
Metal
is that it's as valuable as a silver disc that is not a CD.
Sorry, I was very upset because Alex told me what was up with it, and I am furious.
Did you ever find out what
Yeah, it was like a random weight
Would
to be used in some random room.
no, Alex, would you like to share with the class what the silver disc was for?
Yeah, so that silver disc was an accident.
Oh, it wasn't actually meant to be a thing.
No, I can't remember how or why it appeared, but it was a complete accident that you ended up with an extra silver disc. And since then, since that point, I was like, fuck it, I'll just like roll with it. And then obviously I thought, well, it could have been used for that, but it was an entire like complete accident. That wasn't meant to be a thing you had. So
That's fair.
It was
there's
a red
like
herring,
50 different items you could have.
an accidental red herring
Anyway,
intended
So
just to
Carly
drive me
and
mad.
Callie and Neva fuck off to Dragon Chess Club, leaving Cromwell to sort of just chill for at least an hour.
I'm gonna roll a d4 to see how much longer Maisie sleeps.
That's fair.
Maisie sleeps until 11.
Okay, so Neva, you'd be back by then.
You're muted.
I said, or until we get back.
Okay, so at about 10:30, you'd get back. Carly goes into his room, gets back to some revision-y stuff, and it leaves... What would Cromwell have done in the last couple hours? Anything? Not really bothered?
He would have... we don't know of anyone who can cast the Identify spell, do we? Like, just straight off.
Not unless you assume any of the professors can do it.
Oh, that's true. I would have seen which of the professors who had anything to do with magic items or just were wizards in general had office hours at that point. And if any of them did, I would have gone to see one of
Good
them.
question. On a Saturday, actually none of them have office hours on a Saturday.
Then it took me 2 hours to find that out, and then
You
I...
were looking desperately, like, when until you eventually came to the conclusion, they don't.
And then... Is it tomorrow is the Warforged Wars thing?
No, it's today. 1 o'clock.
Oh.
Today. Oh,
Oh, I thought
Okay.
it was Sunday.
Nope. Sunday. Sunday. No, it's
at what
Saturday.
time?
Saturday. 1 o'clock.
at 1 o'clock. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I would have probably left a note to say I was going to the like
Theatre.
workshop. Yeah, theatre.
Whatever.
But I'll stop by the Magic Shack on my way.
Okay, sure. So in those couple hours, you head over to the Magic Shack. Anything in particular, or just a flying visit?
Just to see what they've got and to say hello to my good acquaintance, the Doctor.
So the doctor's not there. It's the another like person working behind the till who seems very disinterested in you. In terms of what they got, no different from what they had before. Same sort of stuff, very expensive. Doesn't seem there's been any new shipments, but then it's only been just over a week since you were last there.
Okay. I will head to the etchery then.
Sure.
Speak to Malcolm or whatever his name was.
And
His name.
Andre, right?
Nope.
No,
It began with an M, right?
Frank.
no, it starts with an A.
It starts with an A. It
And
was.
it's not Anthony.
Too many names now. Is it Anton? Was it
Oh,
Anton?
Anton.
together
It's
now.
Anton. Yeah. It's Anton.
Yeah, he's chilling. In the corner of the workshop, this gigantic beast of a Warforged, all very nicely and carefully made, which you've had a lot of input. I'm sort of assuming you've kind of been back and forth a couple of times since and been in communication. And he's just there working on some dagger or something, as has been a few times. And as you walk in, he's like, "Well, you right?
Hello.
Looking good, isn't it? Polished it this morning."
Yes.
Yes.
I did mean to ask. Cal has been very concerned not having his armor. How difficult will it be to remove when we want to and then put back on, or is he better off just buying new armor?
Well, it depends on how the fight goes, because like if it gets smashed and bent in, then all the clips and stuff bust up. It'll be quite hard to get off. But if we did it now, it's not too difficult. Although I've put it on pretty securely because I didn't want it to fall off whilst you were fighting, because that seems a little counterproductive,
That's fine. I'll just tell him that he needs to buy new armor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can sell some armor or something.
Okay. Oh well, I'm sure he'll drop by at some point. He'll probably bring you like some regional greeting and method of thanks. I don't know very much about where it comes from.
Fair enough.
Okay, so how is it go time?
Well, close
Is that
enough.
when
I was
ready?
just finishing off some stuff, and I'll be dragging over to where you're supposed to be going.
Oh, you're taking it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, well, I
That's
figured
very
I might as
kind.
well I got all the equipment to do so. I can just drop it off, and I'll tell you what. I'll give you one thing now, though. And hands over the controller to you. I've just been beefed up and upgraded a little bit. Lots of little buttons and stuff. And then he
Okay.
hands over a little hand-scrawled key, as in notes key of like what all the buttons do and how to make things do things.
Thanks. That's right. Thank you for all of your hard work on this, Anton.
Well,
Much
it's been quite
appreciated.
fun, I'll be honest. Now, I don't know if there's any way of getting some kind of like visual recording of what's happened, but I'd love to see him fighting.
Well, if you're taking it, why don't you stick around? I'm
I
sure.
don't think I'm allowed
I'm
to.
sure Mr.
It's
Etch
like
would
it's
be
just a very
fine with that.
thirsty thing. I'll see if I am allowed, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, we're all the teams are allowed to have someone who's helping them with this, who isn't on their team, as long as they aren't paying them. So, like,
I'm not getting paid.
no,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I mean, strictly, that's something you should take up with your employer, not with us. But
Well, it's a bit weird because my employer actually works for the university, so
yeah. Well, even more so reason why you should be allowed to come. I'm sure it's fine. If they tell you that you're not allowed to be there, just say that you're either here with us or that you're there with Professor Etch.
Professor Vastas.
Yeah, that's what I said. I did mean to ask you something though. So, do you remember Neva? She's one of the twins.
Right, yeah.
She's super into she's super into the whole like strangeling thing. And my education up until this point has been quite informal, so I wasn't super up to it. But she said that Professor Vasquez was one of them. That's right, isn't it? Well, that's something that's
As far as I know,
established.
you don't talk about it much. I mean, if you want to know more stuff, it's all in libraries. Although if you go to some parts of the city, there's like statues of him up in places. He tries to avoid those, though.
Yeah. Well, I was just wondering, like, and I'm not gonna be like a fanboy pestering you or him about it. I was just curious if there were like, I'm trying to figure out like what were the biggest moments, so that I'm not some just ignorant person from when people are
Biggest
talking about
moments.
it. People talk about it all the time. I'm just trying to figure out like what were the big moments, who was where when.
Well, from Mr. Etch, I mean, he doesn't talk about it much, but as far as I can tell, he was involved quite a lot in like the sort of beginnings, and like Veluna was a bit of a mess, and sorting out that kind of stuff. I think he was like sort of kind of in charge, but not really in charge, like saving the city kind of stuff, vigilante style. I know you wouldn't believe it now you're looking at him, but
I wouldn't believe it. The guy who uses blood to like power himself up. No,
well, I know,
that's
but like
totally
he's a bit
unbelievable.
grumpy nowadays. I mean, he's been grumpy ever since he lost his wife a few 100 years ago. But anyway, it's not my place to say. He was involved in the beginning, although he dropped out pretty early because he was like, wanted to spend family time and stuff, and he'd done so much of this vigilante work and all that it was a bit too much. So the team moved on without him. I don't remember if what big bits he was there for. He wasn't there at the very end, although I think he was sort of very helpful for making weapons and stuff for them. Definitely helped quite a lot with making weapons for them because obviously being a blacksmith and all that kind of stuff, making these special weapons. I would say the Strangeling's biggest moments, one of them was definitely taking down an entire Kraken. I mean, those things are huge and ugly and nasty, and it's like the one in the sort of the gap between the floor, whatever you call that place.
Flint said that Cal said that his godfather Flint wasn't there for that one.
I don't think so. I don't remember who exactly was there for it. It'll be in a book somewhere, I'll tell you what. But they did a pretty good job of that. I mean, I don't think they even realized how much they helped, like, the economy and, like, a lot of safety and stuff like that, because a lot of ships were going down, and it was destroying a lot of trade. It was just killing a lot of people. It got very, very aggressive for some reason. Don't know why. They're not sure they knew why. Other things, I mean,
and stuff.
Well, there were dragons and things as well. Yeah, they went over to, you probably wouldn't know, I don't know how much you know your history, but there used to be a set of islands called the Ceres Islands over to the east of Carmarthen. It's all sort of underwater now. Most of it's underwater now. It's sunk down because of mining underneath it, wouldn't you believe? Anyway, there was a dragon that lived up top of that mountain, which they went and sort of became friends with. Something like... I forget the name, but anyway, she lives up in the mountain now. It's like massive gold dragon lives up in the mountain. But there were a few other dragons that they went out and they befriended. There was one dragon they had to kill, I believe. I think it was like an icy dragon of some sort or another. I think one of them turned into a dragon at some point. I don't really remember why. And then, like, you know, when they were saving the world and all that kind of stuff, they had to take out some more dragons, or they think the dragons took out the dragons, but there was a load of people coming in to do like one gigantic fight that they had to sort of head. And whilst they were saving one of their dads, I think, I don't remember exactly off the top of my head, but then they had to go in and then kill some big boy who was, you know, getting power from one of the original gods. I don't know how much you know about the new gods and the old gods, but one of the old gods was sort of like coming back-ish, and they had one of the old gods sort of in their side as well. And they had like a big fight, and they managed to take that out. And
you're saying that the professor wasn't around for like any of that bit?
no, mostly for the beginning, and then mostly helping out some of that stuff.
Okay.
Like a lot of like support role stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
You know when you play like some of those, like some nerds play some like tabletop games where some people are support roles that don't really do much, but they sort of like help people out from the background. It's that kind of a thing.
No, that sounds lame. I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, I haven't done it much. I have to say, some friends tried to get me to do it one time. I wasn't my thing. I'll much stick to blacksmithing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that sounds cool. I'll you know. Thanks for your candor.
Right.
Because I imagine a bunch of people come in here and they're like Neva, and they're like, oh, strange things, yeah, woo, yeah.
No, not many. No, I mean, a lot of people around here will know that Mr. Etch ain't so happy about talking about that stuff in the old days. Between you and me, I think he's not liking the memories of since his wife died. Like, he likes the memories, but it brings back painful ones, you know.
Well, I'm sure beings who live a long time have a lot to regret and a lot of sad things that happen to them.
There's a lot of life there, but they see it differently to us. That's the thing. It's hard to really grasp how an elf sees the world because they live for so long.
Yeah, that must be strange. Anyway, strangeling. Do people make that joke a lot?
I see what you did there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll head off, and just if they try come watch the fight, and because then if it goes really badly, then you can tell us what we did wrong. Or if it goes really well, then people might want to know, oh, who's the super cool guy who helped you, and we can be like, oh, it was.
That would be quite nice. I will say, if it goes super badly, as far as I'm aware, that'll be a last fight.
Yeah, but they might start up a thing, or it might be a tactical mistake that we made rather than anything else.
All right.
So yeah, I'll see you there later.
Sounds good.
Bye.
You just walk off with your new controller.
Bertie, did you put a little ghost on top of your pen? That's adorable.
Hang on, I did take a picture of something else that I'm going to send you guys.
I didn't realize how much I could embody Anton just like splurging.
I saw the smile cross Joe's face as soon as he thought to say strange.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh no, he's about to say something stupid.
If you'd like to believe that's why I was smiling, then that's totally up to you.
Purdy just sent through a photo for the podcast. Purdy has a candle or something that's just like the torso and the tops of legs of a feminine body, just some big old bubbas, and that's what's going on. And then there's just a little ghost sitting on top where the head would be, and it is quite amusing.
It's very good.
Jesus. Anyway, so whilst you're wandering back from this interaction, Carly and Neva will have wandered back. I'm sure, in fact, I know that Maisie will still be snoring away.
Nope, not snoring. It's quiet coming from her room.
Snoring away.
Nope, it's quiet.
And is Neva going to attempt to knock on the door?
Yep.
Go for it.
Do you have the door locked?
No, it's not locked this time.
She just walks in then.
What did she see?
Maisie's not actually sleeping. She's just kind of staring at the fancy new knife she got and kind of passed it towards the ceiling as well. How was Nerd Club?
Yeah, it was good. Beat Carly a few times.
What else is new?
I know. We do have a new roommate though.
Okay. Like to replace Samir?
Uh-huh.
Already? He
Yep.
was gone for like a few hours.
I know. I think you'll like her.
Why?
She's got Maisie vibes.
In what way?
Just come meet her.
I'm good. Just gonna sit here until the thing. Got some thoughts to think about, you know?
I'll just walk over, grab Maisie's arms and like pull her.
No.
Well, out of bed. Go on. Give me
Yeah.
a like athletics or acrobatics. It's athletics to try and pull, athletics or acrobatics to try and resist.
Fuck.
$17.
7.
You just like aren't ready for it. She just like grabs you by the legs and just yanks you out of the bed through
What
the
the
sheets.
hell?
Come on!
Oh, I know how to get you out of my room. Do you want to
Go
talk
on,
about? Do you want to talk about that little secret that you had to spill at the beginning of the dungeon? The one where you said you didn't even want to do the rogue stuff and you were trying to impress me?
Sure, let's do that.
Alright. She'll sit on the bed and pat the seat next to her.
Once you come outside.
No.
Yeah.
Chat about it right here.
No. You can meet the new person, and then
What do
we'll
you-
talk about it.
No, what do you actually want to do instead?
That don't matter. Let's just go
No,
talk
no.
to the new person. No, look, we've got a new person here. Let's go see them.
I will leave my room as soon as you give me an answer. A real one.
I don't know.
Can I insight check her?
Of course you can. And then Purdy, either give a persuasion or deception, roll it, tell me which one it is secretly or verbally if you don't care if she knows.
17 insight.
11 deception.
You know she's lying.
Bullshit. Real answer.
Druidcraft.
Why don't you do it then?
Because you wanted to do rogue stuff.
That's because that's what I'm good at. I don't care what you do.
But I wanted to be cool.
I mean, you're always going to be a nerd. That's not going to change no matter what you do.
Oh.
So you may as well do what you like.
Is that really how you see me?
I mean, you're a cool nerd, but
Really?
that's not leaving this room. You're never going to get me to say it again.
That is leaving this room. You think I'm a cool nerd.
I'm not going to say it again. It may be in your
You
memory,
are.
but no one else is going to hear it.
No, you're going to say it again.
No, Kali is like a nerd. You're a cool nerd, but
You're going to say it again because you're my sister and you love me and you want to make me feel better and you'll call me a cool nerd again.
if I do, will you actually go try Druidcraft?
It's a bit late now.
I mean, finish out this semester, then go into Druidcraft.
Maybe.
Some
I'll think about it.
some little rogue training won't hurt Druidcraft in the future, I'm sure. Maybe it'll help you somehow.
I'll think about it.
When we're signing up
Are you
for...
going to come out and meet Jay now?
Yes, but when we're signing up for next year's classes, I'm making sure that you're doing at least one class of Druidcraft.
I mean, I'm doing botany.
Yeah, you're like already halfway there. You just need to like actually do the thing fully. Have to whole ass it, not half ass it.
I don't half-ass anything. Right, are you coming outside then?
Yes, come on.
Yes.
As you turn around to finish up this conversation, just like leaning against your doorway, staring into the room, is just Jay, just standing there. You turn around, she's just like, "Sup, fuckers?"
Oh, I see.
See?
Hey. What's your deal?
So why'd you get food around here?
There's a refectory. Yeah.
I'm going. Want to come?
Sure.
Sure.
Right.
Do you mind if we
Off.
knock on our friend's door?
Already
on
walked
the
off.
way.
Why haven't you mentioned so far that Jay has 2 heads? It seems like a really, really strange thing not to have mentioned.
What's the joke?
Podcast people haven't seen the photo that you put up. As in the people listening can't see the photo. So I just thought it would be funny if they thought that she had 2
Oh,
heads.
okay.
Right,
okay.
I
Oh,
see. So that
right,
wasn't
okay.
a joke, you were just saying some bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
So it's even less funny than we first
Yes.
presumed.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're all saying like, what the fuck are
I
you
was like,
on
is it something
about?
I said? Or... Yeah, she just like gets into her room, picks up some big stuff, puts in the pockets, and is like waiting by the door, hands in pockets.
Cromwell,
Is not there.
where is he? Oh, he's not there.
He's off at the.
He's out
Yeah, but
asking.
she doesn't know that.
That's true.
Yeah.
So she's knocking on the
did say
door.
that I left a note saying that that's where I was going.
True.
Doesn't mean that she's seen it because her first thing was go get Maisie up.
You
That's
knock
fine.
on the door, say Cromwell, and then Jay just like holds up a note like, I think he's gone.
Oh, okay, yeah, thank you. Do you mind if we knock on for our friend on the way down?
I don't care either way.
Awesome, thank you. I'm ready.
Oh, find us. Yeah, let's go.
You gonna leave a note or just?
Nah.
Yeah, she'll leave
I'll-
a note.
So append Cromwell's note.
Oh no, she'll tell Carly
Fair enough.
because she'll invite him, but obviously he won't go.
Or will he?
No,
No?
not really.
Really?
God. So yeah, Jay is very silent, like the whole time. I'm assuming you're gonna go get Gailman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you walk
Gailman?
over to the door. Yeah, Gail.
Gailman.
You know that's her name.
Wait, is it Gailman or Gailwind?
Gailman.
It's Gailman?
Yeah.
Gailman. Gailmon.
Oh,
so
I
nice
did
to
not know that. She's just
I
She's just
also
Gail.
did not know that.
she's just
I knew that.
So yeah, you go to get Gail. You knock on the door, and this time you get a lovely. Who'd you get? You get the tiefling. Opens the door. The big buff, purpley tattooed tiefling with the mohawk just opens up and is like, "What?"
Can you let Gail know we're here?
Just walks off. It's the same reaction almost every single time.
Cool. At least
Yeah.
she actually goes to get Gail,
Fucking
though,
hell.
like one of the other people.
She
I
just
really
wanders
cannot
off.
stand her.
Just like thumps on the door of Gail, who just like opens up, just like, and then wanders over to you, is like, "Oh, hi,
Hi. Want to go get some
Hi.
sure."
Yes.
Who is?
food? So our new roommate, Samir
Jay.
left.
Yeah. Oh, shame.
Yeah,
Any reason?
I know.
There's a
Yeah,
whole
a
note.
couple of days ago.
No, literally yesterday.
Yesterday. It's all blurred into one. We've got so much to tell you. I'm so glad you're coming with us.
Shall we?
We shall.
So you all wander off over to have some lovely food, and unless you want to RP that one in particular, I'm happy to go across
The only thing we're going to RP is inviting Gail out for a weekly cup of tea.
it.
Or coffee.
Sure. No, she accepts. She is very happy that you invited her out. She is candid at a certain point that she kind of thought that you didn't really want to be around her, but you explain, of course, that you're extremely busy. Lots of shit's been going on.
Nearly
It's been
dying, and we didn't want to
wild.
involve her in
her face the
the
whole
near
time is
death.
like,
Yeah.
oh god.
Ask
Jay's
her if she
sitting
wants
there.
to join. We need a 5th person.
Jay is sitting there just kind of like laughing at the parts where you're in danger.
Of course.
Just like a little.
And I do want
And,
to ask Jay, what's your deal? Why do you have to move room? Did you join late? What's going
Join
on?
late.
Oh.
Don't even ask. I'm not the one who wants to be here. Apparently, it's better for my growth or something.
I feel that. Yeah.
This person just is Samir.
Where are you coming
I'm-
from?
Cougaron.
Oh,
Long fucking way.
yeah, really long.
For
way.
room. in particular. Not like the Kugeron bit, like the not Kugeron bit that's like
Uh,
new Kugeron bit.
the one that they took over and whatnot.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, that was ages ago.
How do you don't know so much about that?
We've been in classes. I've heard things.
You paid attention.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
generally.
It's a long way to come, but, you know, I didn't have a lot of choice, but then I didn't have much else to do, so I thought you might as well come along and see what's up. It's free,
Okay.
so
Cool. All right.
just
Well,
for you guys, just so you two are aware, it wasn't free.
mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't even know if you guys would know that.
No.
No, we wouldn't.
It'd be like, yeah, cool. Yeah, it's free. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, we're in this weird competition thing. It gets crazy.
Cool.
You want to train for an assault course later? We all have to get through it if we're
Alright. What classes you taking?
gonna. Movement theory, subterfuge, and psychology. What about
Sorry,
you?
I should have opened.
I'm too fast. I actually remembered. You didn't anticipate this.
Well, I tried to open it, but I've still embedded the old one, so it takes ages to fucking get to the fucking. I'm like, oh, right, I'm movement theory, subterfuge, and theory on studies.
Oh.
Oh, I do theory on studies. Gail, don't
Yes.
you do it as well?
Yes.
Gail, I don't remember if you're in my class. Are you?
Jay's just like, yeah, animals are fucking sick.
Oh my god, I know, right?
Sorry, it's not in character.
Well,
Oh.
I don't really know what I'm doing. I have a timetable and stuff, but
I don't know
Well,
either.
we kind of know our way around and stuff, so if you need help.
cool.
I'm just kind of doing what I'm good at. I'm not really sure what my goal is here.
Down to do the assault course, though. Sounds fun.
Yeah, it's a good time. It's tough. It's tough. We all have to get through it if we're gonna pass it. So
All right. Who's we?
everybody in the room, all 5 of us in the room, Cromwell, Kyle, and me and Neva, and you. Now,
Cool. Was Cromwell? I don't think I met.
no, he's a little guy. He's
Little guy.
talented, a little scary. You'll meet him later, I'm sure.
All right. What's your plans for today? My plans were get confused, get lost, then try to find my way around the university.
Well, we have to fight robots in like probably 30 minutes now.
Was that part of one of your classes?
No, that's part of the competition thing. It's another.
Right.
You know, like,
Right.
there's the assault
What
course, and then
competition?
also fighting robots and
Cool.
dragon orbs.
Sounds dumb.
Yeah,
I'm in.
it's extra credit, so.
Cool. What's
Neva's
credit?
just sat there with like a real smug look on her face, going, "Yeah, I knew these would get up."
Sorry, what did you say? What's credit?
Yeah.
I mean, it makes it look good for getting through the courses.
Right.
So. I think that's all it is.
Cool.
Hmm. All right. Want to go fight some robots?
All right. I
Gail,
imagine
you have-
Maisie and Jay just like wander off, just leaving the other two.
That's fine. Gail, did you ever find a team to join?
No, but it's fine. I mean, I can't do the assault course. I'm definitely not good at making robots, and all of this like climbing. And I heard about like a maze some people found.
Oh
Far
my
beyond
god,
me.
the dungeon was horrible.
Was it?
Absolutely
All
horrible,
I heard. So you know, my roommates. They did find it. They did it. I don't think they completed it. I honestly don't know. They seem very grumpy.
I take it as I know that we got the orb.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were there.
Yeah. They didn't get the orb though. We got it.
Well, should have been on your team. Oh, well.
I wish you could have been.
It's fine. I'll just cheer from the sides. You know,
I was
like,
about to
I don't
say,
really
you at
want
least
to be a
come to
part of
watch
it all.
us.
Yeah, I'll watch it. I'll watch it.
Yes.
I don't think I'd do very well in all of it. I kind of just want to stick to studies. You know, history's been
Yeah.
kicking my ass, and been enjoying the other two though.
I'm so sorry we've not been around much.
Oh, it's fine. It's only been like 3 weeks. We only met about 4 ago.
I know, but I kind of felt a connection to you. I would count you as a good friend if I got to know you more.
Well, we will in our tea sessions.
Yes, I've been wanting to arrange it for ages. I've just not had 5 minutes to come find you.
Yeah, it's
We
not,
should
it's not like you
probably-
live next door.
We should probably follow those two, or maybe not.
I don't know. I'm happy that she found someone she can connect with.
Yeah, that seems like a dangerous pairing.
As long as it's not as dangerous as Cromwell and her.
I don't really know Cromwell, so that doesn't mean much to me. But I'll agree on principle.
Trust me, he is not what I was expecting. He's
What were you
he's
expecting?
trouble. He's trouble.
These fucking faces from Joe.
Joe's just having a twitch.
Anyway, let's go.
What's going on, guys?
So you'll go back to the apartment. At which point, Cromwell, you'd probably just be sitting there.
Yeah, I'm gonna look on that poster that we got first inviting us to see if there was any minimum person requirement for the teams, or if
It's on the poster, but you would remember. Yeah, you did need 5 people per team. I don't remember if I said there was a minimum, but you haven't been told that you've been kicked out of the competition. So thus far, you would
Okay.
assume it's okay.
or no, if I would just be assuming that if we don't have one by the competition today, we'd be disqualified. So I will, seeing that no one is there, I will knock on next door's flat.
You knock on the next door's flat, and you get the lovely Starlight River, the high ponytail.
Oh, I fucking hate her. I know exactly who that
just-
one is.
Puts the weight on one leg, hip out, hand on hip, just looks at you, just like, mm-hmm.
It's
Like,
Galen.
looking down at you both physically and metaphorically.
Yeah, it's Galen.
No.
Okay, see you then. You might want to see a chiropractor for that hip. Bye.
Just wanders off.
Yeah.
I like to imagine you were actually like shouting at her as well. She's like 6'3".
Yeah.
You go
Well,
back. But you do
how
get
long
the
until
awful-
the competition?
I reckon by the time that you're done, and by the time you're done, it's probably approaching 11:30. So you got about an hour and a half.
Okay,
It's
I'm-
probably
I'm-
about 12 by the time the others get back.
Okay, I was going to say I'm going to wait like 45 minutes, and if they're not back, then I'm heading to the
They're back
competition.
by a solid half past.
Maisie and Jay probably get back like 5 minutes early, and Maisie's like showing sketches of what she plans to spray paint on the Warforged. It's like, you want to make any modifications here? I figured like some skull aesthetic, and then just like a lot of black along the sides here. Maybe just like some cool graffiti on its like larger metal parts that'll stand out. Yeah.
I'm thinking fangs.
Yeah. I mean, it's meant to turn into a bear, I'm pretty sure, so there will be fangs, but more fangs?
It's going to turn into a bear.
I mean, theoretically.
Theoretically.
I haven't been involved in that part. I'm just for the
Are you saying this as you're walking in?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Maisie, it's far too late to decorate at the moment. That's going to have to be for after the fight. Also, hello. I don't know who you are. I'm Cromwell.
This is Jay.
She looks over at whoever said it. It's like, he is a little guy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're Jay. Oh, well, Nifa was totally off in her description of you.
Description of me.
Well, she was like, "Oh, our new roommate is here," and I told her to go to her room. So I was imagining like you had been like quite meek, but clearly you have the posture of someone with confidence.
I asked where my room was, and she pointed at my room, and then I went to it.
Yeah, well, that's what she then later explained. But initially, it sounded like she had ordered you to your room. Anyway,
I'm not convinced she could order a
you-
meal.
no, well, she tries. In fact, that was genuinely one of the first experiences I had with her. I met her and she was like, "Hi, I'm Neva. Let's go order a meal at this super famous pub that only the Strangelings went to or something." It was
Oh,
weird.
the Strangelings, I've heard of them.
I mean, I didn't know much about them before I came here, but everyone's like super into it, aren't they, Maisie?
Yeah.
It's
super
there's like a club for people who really like them. It seems overrated to me.
I think
like
there's a few
statue.
clubs.
There's a few statues.
I
Yeah,
have a
shitloads of
question.
statues.
Is
Wait, just tell me
Maisie
your question.
genuinely... Yeah. Is Maisie genuinely just stood there letting Cromwell talk all this shit about her sister?
I mean, he's going to do it anyway, so yes.
Wow. Wow. Maisie doesn't even stick up for her sister.
I've been entirely factual in my recounting of events so far.
If you're taking that offensively, then that says more about
Right.
you than it does about me.
Are you joining the team? Are you coming to fight robots?
I was going to be around. I wasn't in.
Well, we need to prepare, since you're replacing Samir, who was on the team. Do you want to just join the team? You can do it on a temporary basis, and then if you want to leave, we'll find someone else later. It's just so we don't get
Sure.
disqualified when we turn up later with less than the amount of people that we had to have to make the team.
Sure.
Okay, great, good. You're okay. You've started off well.
Right.
What's your specialty?
My specialty.
Yeah, Maisie stabs people. Neva stabs people and talks.
If I'm have to put into a fight, my most preferred weapon is a sledgehammer.
Cool.
You don't happen to come from like the north, do you?
North of the other continent, from.
But
Kublai.
like the north, okay. And so your weapon of choice is like a big hammer thing. You're from the north. You're not affiliated with any kind of monastery, are you?
God no.
Okay, great. That it's just because I was seeing some patterns with.
I think he's
the
comparing
Samir
you to
who
our
you
last
replaced.
roommate.
I'm just trying to fill out the kind of if you're gonna fill a hole that we now have in our kind of squad, because we've been killing the rats and making money and fighting off bandits.
We've gotten into a lot of shit. Yeah.
Delving into the depths of the city, trying to get money. What else have we done?
We have a pet mimic.
You've been to the hospital a lot, Macy. I've not really been.
Yeah. Actually, no, I've been like once or twice, maybe.
Oh, it's Cal who's been a lot, right?
Yeah, Cal
Which
goes
is
a
weird,
lot, yeah.
because he's like a healer person.
Yeah, I usually just tend to sleep it off.
Yeah, Cal's thing is magic and seeing in the dark.
And he likes to
think
spray
that's about
things on us.
Yeah, he's. Have you met Cal?
Mhm.
Oh, then yeah.
The blue
He's-
one.
Yes,
Yeah.
he is blue.
I think he's also from
think-
around where you are. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, he's from a monastery as well. Different monastery. His uncle was a strangeling, and he's from like a monastery near the north of the other continent. I don't remember.
Fair
what it's
enough.
called.
Fair enough.
Wait, he's in his room. Cal, where are you from?
You don't get a response from Cal.
Do you think the mimic's eating him?
Maybe, but we're going to need to take him along to this thing as well, so we might as well get him up now.
Maybe he's already there. You know how like over prepared he is.
Yeah, that's true. I'll go knock on his door. Cal!
You hear a vague from inside.
Wakey, wakey. It's time to go put Darwin through his paces.
Just
Okay.
like shuffling of papers and things until eventually he sort of just opens up the door.
Where are you from? Not the underwater bit, the monastery bit. I can't remember, but Jay wants to know.
Alastuin.
He's from Alesduin.
She's like, oh.
Oh,
Cool.
Wow. Mortal enemies. Straight away.
Not mortal
Not what I was
enemies, just-
expecting.
It's fine.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
grab the spray paint that I've been stockpiling for this.
It won't dry.
That's fine. That's fine. We can
Ah.
reapply it. Just think that
Uh,
like the damages that'll happen while the spray paint's still wet. That'll just look really cool, like extra
I mean,
designs
maybe.
to show that
I
it's been
would-
through battle.
Well, just before you do that, Anton's gonna hopefully be there. Just check with him that that's fine because he's put a lot of work into it and it looks kind of cool.
Sure, yeah,
Um,
but like
Did
not as
you
cool
say
as
you
it
wanted
could
to have?
look.
Did you say you wanted it to have fangs? Because it's got fangs.
Jay
Cool.
said more fangs.
I don't know how many fangs bears have. I didn't really do that. It's currently a bear.
Currently a bear. I thought it
It
has to like.
starts off as a bear and then it can turn into a bigger bear.
Oh, okay.
You'll see. You guys weren't really interested in the design bit, so I just kind of.
Yeah, no. Is there anything we should know though?
It's already loaded up with the magic and stuff that it's kind of probably going to be best. But
When
you can review that for the next fight if you want. If we win,
When it transforms, does it get like that cool fire skull look on its bare head?
do you know? I put it to Anton. Maybe.
Okay.
You know, he's just one guy working for free.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. All right. Well, picks up a load of spray
Cal?
paint cans.
Pal, you're gonna need to buy more armor. So I'm sorry, pal. That's just the way it is.
Neva and Gale are probably back in at this point. I assume they were not that far behind.
No, yeah, only a little bit. They walk in, you're holding a load of spray paint, and you say, "Come on, let's go."
Yep.
Hey, Gail. Bye, Gail.
Hi.
Where are you coming with?
I'm gonna watch. I'll
Nice.
be in the audience.
Good. Wait,
Hi,
you're a
Cromwell.
musician, right?
No,
I thought that was your thing. You did music.
I do art.
You do art. Oh. Well, in that case, maybe
Unless the
you
DM
think.
has forgotten something in particular, but she does art.
Yeah, I could have sworn she was a musician of some kind. Either way.
I'm the one who plays bass.
No, I was thinking she like plays the cello or something.
Oh.
I just honest, it wouldn't surprise me if she does,
Yeah.
but it's not her focus. She does art.
Okay. In that case, Maisie's gonna spray paint. If I don't know very much about art. Right, have we got everyone? Are we going?
Cool.
Yeah.
Jay, this is Gail. Gail lives next door.
We just had
She's
food
the
together.
only person. Oh, okay, that's fine. I can't think of anything else that we need.
Nope.
Luck.
Look,
Right.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't tell you the team name, Jay. Have any of them told you it?
I
No.
forgot what it is.
We are the Lunatics, which is not as good as what we were going to be, which was the Krakens of Chaos. Spelt with K's because Maisie's band that she is in with her rich friends is but Crack of
My-
Chaos.
Friends aren't rich.
Technically, they're not rich.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm in a band.
I assumed it was those Blackwood people that you kept talking about. So, you
Oh,
know,
Oh, no,
the
they're
ones-
my
the ones
friends.
who make weapons of mass destruction.
And you have rich friends. You don't have rich friends.
Well, I mean, they're like family friends.
They're
The
rich, so our
Blackwood's. Yeah.
friends were rich.
Not the ones in the band, no.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Am I forgetting anything?
Don't think so.
Apart from saying hi to me, but hey.
Oh,
Well,
hi.
I saw you today already, Neva.
I do have one question.
Wait, hang on. Before I forget, Neva, none of the professors are in their office hours today, so we can't get anyone to identify this thing. So,
Oh,
unless you know what it
okay.
is, Jay?
Absolutely no fucking clue.
No, then don't worry about it.
It's a hexagon.
It is that, yeah.
You're growing on me. This has been a good start. This has been a good first day.
My question:
Yes.
should we be concerned, or am I the only one seeing there is a mimic on the floor?
No, that's normal.
Oh no, that's
Cal,
from
Cal, I
Cal's
told you, if he wanders into my room without my permission, what did I say?
This is the group space, not the room. Not your room.
No, I'm just reminding him. Okay.
And what did you say, Cromwell?
Oh, I said I would kill it.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Bet?
I woke up to him licking my face earlier than I wanted, and I know that you can sympathise with being woken up earlier.
Wait.
Than
Yes, but
You
also
woke
I've
up
seen you.
earlier than you wanted, or him licking your face earlier than you wanted?
Both. When I want my face licked, you'll know about it.
I don't
Yes,
want to know about it, thank you. I'm taken.
I've also seen you fight though, Cromwell, and I'm pretty sure that mimic would win.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, if the day comes that we have to put that to the test, I invite you to watch, because otherwise, he'll try and eat me, and then he'll be very sick, and Cal will be upset. So better that doesn't happen in secret, so you can take it to the monster vet.
Cool. Shall we spray paint?
The mimic, he'll make a mess.
No, not the mimic. I'll hand some cans to Jay and some cans to Neva. And just start walking out.
She takes one.
Okay. I'll hand most
Gail's
of them to
an
Neva.
Gail's an artist too. I don't know if
No,
you
wait,
want.
no.
I don't know if you want her help.
She takes them off you and just hands them to Carly.
Fair.
Yeah. Is she currently carrying her sledgehammer?
No, I should not.
Okay.
That would be not
that
allowed
we
on
can
the
see.
school grounds.
Okay.
Yeah, she hides it under her jacket that's a crop top length, showing off her belly button piercing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was under the impression that she might have had a magical item.
Excuse me? In
The
what universe?
invisible sledgehammer, the legendary weapon.
Okay. No.
Yeah, I think that's everything. I've told her all
Right.
about everyone here, and we don't need to take anything with us, except the controller, which I have.
So where are you going?
We were given a location, weren't we?
Yes, you were.
Alex, this is
Oh,
not
isn't it?
fair. We spent 20-something hours in a fucking red dungeon. This is not
Where's the
fair.
I'm assuming it's the room we went to where we saw the last one.
Oh, yeah.
The Grand
true.
Hall.
Yeah.
So you wander on out of the Grand Hall. Jay looking around, being like, "No, this is dope." And you wander in. You would be aware that you have like a side entrance because you're competing rather than the main entrance. Gale splits off to watch because she won't be able to come back around the back with you. And as you get to like the back door, your big the big professor, I forget his name, the big bulky one who I always forget the name of for some reason. Mason? No. Harthus. Professor Harthus is just like, team. And then when he looks up, he's like, oh, it's you.
Yeah.
We are the Bay Lunatics.
Who's that?
It's us. You asked for our team?
No.
Jay's our new roommate.
Jay.
Oh, she's a Bay Lunatic. She, they. What do you prefer? I didn't ask.
Don't care.
Don't care. Cool.
He just like scribbles out Samir and just writes J.
Is that J-A-Y? Just the letter J?
He'd actually say,
comma H-E-Y.
He'd say full name, and she'd say, she just looks at all of you, just like, damn it, James Resquin.
What?
Fine.
I don't know why you're reticent about that. I couldn't repeat that if I wanted to.
Good.
Can you send us a spelling though?
No. Yeah, sure. And then you wander on in. You're in a bit of like a back room, which is, by all accounts, completely and utterly boring. It's kind of just like a big square stone room, which you can see in the corner is this work of art that both Anton and Cromwell have been working on. Sorry, which is this like massive bear thing made of metal, just chilling in the corner.
Cool. Is Anton there?
Yes.
Hey Anton, can we spray paint this guy?
I mean, technically it's yours, so I can't really tell you not to.
I just mean, like, is the paint going to set well on it and, stick around with damages and after the fight?
Probably, absolutely not. I'll be
No?
honest, like it's not going to set in time unless you do a really thin layer and just like blast it with some hot air or something. I mean, it will be visible is the main thing, which I guess is all you really want. But
Yeah, I mean, there'll probably be another coat next time before the next
probably be
fight.
drippy.
Yeah,
Quite
that's
drippy.
cool.
Also, that is most definitely the wrong spray paint you've got there, because you want to have like metal spray paint, more like this for adhesive to that stuff. What you've got there is more like just like standard spray paint you might put on a wall or maybe on some wood or something, which means it's not going to stick as well. It'll probably be quite drippy and a bit sort of like, you know.
Cool,
But,
cool,
you
cool.
know, you can spray it if you want to.
Start shaking one up and just go to town on it.
It's like this does so much noise.
Yep.
On the walk over, I will have been explaining what all the buttons do to Maisie. This is the one.
I wasn't listening to.
Okay.
to
The thing that
buttons.
you as Rowan need to know is that it's a black bear currently that you can turn into.
Okay.
Do you want to just share the sheet so everybody can stare at it?
Sure.
I'm probably not going to pull it up because that's too many screens.
Wait, you're not going to pull up the thing you're operating?
I'm operating it?
I thought you said that you were operating it.
Am I? I didn't
Yeah,
know
Yeah, I
that.
think you said
did I
that at
miss
the
it?
start.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Alex,
did.
Alex was like, "Oh, we're going to be doing the robot fight," and you were like, "Oh, yeah, and I'm controlling
yeah.
Because I'm happy to do it. It's just that you said that you would.
No, I meant for stream. I have to have it up.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm
Right.
happy to control it if you want.
I mean, technically, all of you are going to be deciding what's going on.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
Oh, Average Joe is running an
Yeah.
older build of Tailspire. They will need to update Tailspire in Steam before continuing.
Yep.
Oh,
Which is weird, seeing as I'm the DM.
why did it not do that when I loaded it up at the beginning of the session?
That's not. I don't know. I can't answer that
Sorry.
question for you, unfortunately.
But
The
I come to you with all of that.
The cameras are going to get weird for a moment.
It's gonna get weird.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes. Currently, it transforms into a black bear, the worst of the bears. But that's because it's level
Oh,
3.
it's a meme.
Upon level up, it will be able to turn into a better bear.
A better bear. Can it be the bear
A
in the
Care
big blue house?
Bear.
Oh god.
I mean, we could have easily flavored it as a Care Bear if we wanted to. It's a bear that does magic.
I mean, true.
Is that what's being spray painted onto it?
Yes, it's being
It's
turned
got
into
its
a
own
bear.
Care Bear. I don't know what they're called. Like the Care Mark
It's
or
okay.
whatever they have.
I mean, no one's questioning it. So,
Right. I think it's updated.
it's all gone very silent.
Sorry.
So, I'm going to finish eating my chocolate. I didn't expect there to be so much silence, and now I'm just like eating a chocolate.
That's what we all want to listen to.
Yeah.
You know what Purdy wants to listen to is this sound.
Why would you do that?
Sorry. Anyway, you are told to move through a particular door that leads you into what is effectively a big, clear, like plastic glass box. And you can oversee a gigantic, like rocky landscape of an arena floor. It's square, very large, with all sorts of like bits of lava and magma and structures to stand on and walk about. You obviously don't have access to it, but it will be where the fight will be going on. All around the edges of the actual cube is more of this like perspex glass style thing, blocking any kind of damage or anything escaping the fighting area. And all around that are stands full of people. You can see Gelman like, woo, ready for a fight.
You
There's
said
an
there's
announcement.
lava in there?
Yes, there's an announcement calling out saying that on on the left-hand side is Darwin from the Vey Lunatics as your bear rises up from the ground in the magma, just sort of like solid and motionless. You
Covered in
fiddle with
drippy
some of the
black paint.
Yeah, you fiddle some of the stick. The paint's like slightly evaporating in the heat. You
Yeah.
fiddle some of the sticks, and it's like wiggling its hands. And on the other side, it's with. Let me get the names right, of course, so that I am not lying to. On the other side, it's
Carmanthian
the
dragons.
Carmanthian. Sorry, Rayoran with the Carmanthian dragons, and that rises up from the ground. This big mechanical humanoid dragon thing, which is holding this giant metal sword.
Do we see the other team that's running it?
Yes, they're like, so you're behind yours, they're behind theirs. They're like an average looking team. It's no one that you recognize.
Standard NPCs numbers 1 through 5.
Exactly, yeah. There's
Yeah.
no one that you recognize, but they look
Cool.
ready. They're raring. They got a big controller as well.
You were literally designed to be beaten. Woo!
Well, were they now?
That's
So.
Listen. Standard NPCs 1 through 5 are just there for the show. And if they do beat us, that's super embarrassing.
Can I be like brought into the?
Well, I was about to bring all of you in. I literally am
Okay.
hovering over the button that says "Summon players to this board." God,
Good.
y'all are so impatient.
I'm not.
We want to fight robots.
So here you go.
Oh!
Man, the fight that we watched last time was literally in like just a square.
Yeah, but now
was
it's
the same
prepared.
place.
They got shafted.
No, it was the same place. I don't think I actually showed you anything last time. I just described it.
Yeah, you did just describe it.
Now I need to give all of you access to fiddle with it. There you go.
I'm not going
and
to.
there's,
I'm
like-
just the cameraman.
There's a big like burp, burp, burp.
Oh, that's
obviously your signal to go as they attempt to launch first towards you, and I'm going to need an initiative from Darwin.
Oh, you're muted, Joe.
You are indeed muted.
I muted so I could sneeze, and then forgot to unmute myself.
As we all do.
Does someone want
Except
to be in
Fudge.
charge of roles?
I'll
I
roll.
can roll.
Oh, okay.
You're the
Also-
cameraman, Roman.
Yeah,
Well,
okay,
you're the camera
okay.
person, Roman.
Sure. Less for me to do? Okay.
Yeah. So, Cody, if you want to roll,
But
Uh,
I'm going to give you a bit more leeway on like how long your turn takes because you can discuss what you're going to do. Don't take
Yeah.
forever, but I know it's a little longer if you're discussing things.
18.
is that
Nice.
have you got the character sheet up for the initiative?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so the fight starts, and immediately, faster than you, their beast of a little thing over here launches forwards. It can go. In fact, actually, it like flies forwards off its thing, only 5 feet off the ground, but it just launches forwards. Going. I mean, so I'm also going to need you. It's really dope that you're standing in the center, but I need you to pick one of these 4 squares because it's technically.
Oh, well, that one, yeah.
Cool. So it goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50,
Whoa!
55, 60.
Whoa!
60. Just launches straight across. These like mechanical wings, just like with boosters coming out the back of them, just like straight across. A little bit of like dust and stuff left in its wake. And it's going to swing this gigantic sword just
Whoa.
immediately, this uppercut
It did
sword.
not use an action. Oh wait, hang on. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's consistent. It's a rogue.
It is not a rogue. I'll tell you that.
It
But it,
has other character stats that aren't an actual character sheet, I'm sure.
And it's just going to launch its sword directly up to try and hit you. Does a no? It's a natural 20. You.
That is our 80.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, luckily for you, that's not the worst roll. It does off the bat 12 damage. It just like slams up the side of you. This massive scrape up the paint, taking off the like metal fur or like the layering of fur as this sparks go shink, and everyone in the crowd is just like, ooh.
Just so I know,
luckily
what
for
is
you.
our HP?
Total was 27, so we're now at 15.
Oh,
Sorry, but that's a really epic first move. But it moves on to Darwin. That's all it can and does do.
Okay, so part of the reason why we've gone with Moon Druid, podcast listeners, for this is because we can basically bonus action, regain, or get an extra shield of health turning into a bear. Now, what we can do as a Moon Druid is we can cast a spell and then Wild Shape if we want to, but we can't Wild Shape and then cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
So, is there a spell that we want to cast as our action this turn, or do we want to do something else with it?
I'm leaving it up to you guys. I'm just the camera person.
Or just a camera person? Okay. In that case, Purdy,
I don't have
do you
What?
want to do something? Like we could summon a friend to help us using one of our 2 second level spell slots, or we could turn into a bear straight away and
We
attack.
can't do spells once we're in the bear, can we?
No, but we can turn into a bear. Sorry, we can do a spell and then turn into a bear, and the
I think
spell
do a-
remains.
I think do a spell,
Wait.
then turn into a bear.
We have heat metal.
We
Yeah, no.
do, but to continually do that is an action to do it.
True.
Oh no! Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your spells.
Oh, okay, we'll do that then.
We'll do that one then. Okay.
I pulled up the character sheet now, so I
Yeah,
can
I-
flip between it.
I put that one on there specifically because I think in the one that we watched, Alex was like, "Oh, the one that was winning kept staying out of range." So I was like, "Oh, okay, heat metal."
Mm.
Okay, so what we will do is Darwin's
You're muted, Alex.
Darwin's red glowing eyes.
I was just going to say, some people go for an epic fight. Cromwell/Joe always goes for, what's the scammiest way I could just do 1,000,000 damage and not have to do fucking anything?
We're
I
trying
mean,
to
that is
win.
consistent for Cromwell's character.
Yeah, it also is very consistent for
I didn't say it was a
Cromwell.
bad thing.
So, Darwin's red glowing eyes are going to flare even greater, and the insides of his massive paws are going to reach forward, and it's going to clamp around the head of this other robot, and it's just going to glow until the metal is it's already gold, but it's going to look almost like that kind of amber color, similar to the lava that is around, and it's just going to spread around the kind of top half of its body. Does it take damage straight away? Is a question I need to ask.
Good question.
Casting
Is there also
heat
any way
metal.
of dodging or reducing that? Or is heat metal's just not like...
It is just it happens.
Yep.
So you take 2d8 fire damage. So Purdy, if you want to roll us 2d8.
I don't know how this will roll, but do you need to know them individually?
No, it's all fire damage, so it'll be reduced if it's resistant.
Yeah.
9 altogether.
9. Now, this creature is made of metal, Alex, so I'm just going to presume that it fails the con save to drop the object, as it can't drop itself.
Oh,
is
yeah,
that-
with that thing. Yeah,
yeah.
that's fine, yeah.
It's like being
and
encased
then,
in
Well,
plate
I
armor
think
that you can't.
It won't... I was going to say, it won't do it. I think there would be an opportunity for some of them if they had, armor on them to drop the armor. It would then drop their AC.
Yeah.
It would have to
But,
be that specific cast-off armor, though, because by the rules, plate armor like that takes 10 minutes to take off.
yeah, for people who play with the armor rules, and if you're listening to this and you play with the armor rules, what's wrong
Then you
with
are valid in your own way of playing the game, and we're not going to judge you for doing so. We just wish that
I'm
we
gonna
could pressure
judge
other
you.
people to do so.
I
I bet
thought
they're the
that
same
he
people
was
who
going to
use the travel
start
rules.
doing his one D&D.
Well, now you
talk
started
thing.
him.
By the way, for 1D&D...
I mean, you guys brought it up, not me. So, we'll do that. I'm then going to hold out the remote to Jay and point to a button and say, press that one. And
cool shit.
bear witness.
Does the button
just-
just say cool shit?
Hoax.
No.
Damn.
So it's so Darwin then kind of Transformers movie style kind of goes on all fours. Could you make Darwin a large creature, please, Alex?
You didn't give them a bear morph, Alex? What the hell?
It takes up four squares.
I know what a large creature does. I'm trying to work out what the set size thing is. There it
Yeah, I
is.
know you know, but not everyone will know that.
He's turned into a bear, right?
Yes, he's turned into a enormous bear. We did this before I realised that there was a Transformers movie coming out. This is not a paid sponsorship.
Please tell me
So,
it has
yeah.
the cool, like, fire bear skull thing going on.
I'm just like,
Oh, what the
exactly.
that's terrifying.
Put that down. I'm just gonna put in there. It's just because I can't be bothered to like. In fact, you know, we'll just put him over to the
The
side. I
morph
can't
is
bother to-
so easy to set up, Alex.
Fine. Fine.
No, hang on. Keep it like this way because we may be summoning in a bear at some point as well.
Okay. Well, I can always make more, but whatever. This is fine for now. I'll just do it in the future. Although, yeah, if I always forget, you go to morphs, then you like
told me
middle click
last
and
time.
drag.
Yeah, you just
Oh, you right click and drag.
right click and drag it into the morph.
Yeah, although, so then I can
Yeah.
kill menu that. Then this is meant to go over to here, and then we do GM set size 4 times giant bear.
Hell yeah.
Do you know one of my favorite things about this game is when you pick up a large creature and put it down,
Yep.
everything shakes.
Okay.
Okay, is that everything you're doing? Only that?
That's
Oh, wait, I
our
should
turn
also
unless
say-
we want to try and move, gang.
I completely
I
forgotten
think
that I
we're
can
good.
do this. I forgot that like flying is like a thing you can do in this, and they are 5 feet off the ground. Nice. Okay, so it's turn.
How much health
seeing you-
does the bear have? Sorry.
19.
Oh,
I've
Seeing
got that
you
back.
do
Don't
this. I think it's going to obviously not step away, but it just like you see this heat from its head. Because obviously you grabbed onto it, but you aren't like grappling, so you let go again. We see this sort of similar color start to build up within its chest and like expand and expand and stand to like a blinding white color, which then travels upwards towards its mouth, and then this just gigantic explosion of fire just blasts out from its face. Like the whole thing opens up in like wider than the mouth would actually do, and it's just like a flamethrower blasting all over your berry bear. Can you give me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Oh, I'm sure black bears are so good at dex.
Oh,
Fine.
obviously.
We get to choose if our save is better than the bears, then we get to use that.
Oh, right. Purdy, what did
so
you do?
It's at +2.
I don't think it matters.
I didn't do anything. It was Alex's fault. He cursed my dice.
In what way? Hang on a second.
I got a fuck me.
It's because it's the dice.
Luckily, it's a save, so it can't get any worse. Right?
In which case, yeah, you're going to be taking the full damage. It blasts you with 17 fire damage.
What the fuck?
17. Okay, so part of I'm just going to unilaterally do this rather than consult, if that's all right. Part of the kind of the chassis on Darwin is going to kind of separate into like almost like a reverse, like an air conditioning unit, but like sucking in the fire as absorb element. Oh no, we're a fucking bear. We can't cast absorb elements.
Correct.
Never mind.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Okay,
But it
so-
sounded cool.
it was how much damage? 17.
I like to
17.
imagine the.
We got
like,
two left.
presses the button. It's
Yeah,
like,
I'm
why is
hitting
it
a
not
button
working?
and
Why is it
nothing's
not working?
Okay,
Oh, damn.
17 and
17 damage.
Purdy, we need to roll a con save, please. So the save is +3.
We do? Oh, right.
Yes, 'cause we're
21 then.
concentrating on heat method.
Nice. Nice.
Okay. That is all it does on its turn. It just blasts.
And then we put the
Okay.
herd out on him?
Yes. Our turn?
Mm-hmm.
Do some cool shit. Oh yeah. Also, everyone in the crowd, of course. When you turned into a bear, everyone in the crowd was like, "Ah!" like screaming because it's just like, what the fuck? It just turned into a giant mechanical bear. Wait, are you a mechanical bear or a furry bear?
We're a mechanical bear.
And then then of course the fire blasting out with your bear. everyone's like losing their shit. This is like a wildfire right now. Slug for slug.
Do we have a fire resistance? No. I think that was something that I thought about doing, but we did not actually then do.
Wait.
We have poison resistance.
The
that's
damage
what-
you did before, the heat metal, that was fire damage, right?
It was fire damage, yes.
Yeah, it didn't do any
So
damage.
it didn't do any?
Yeah, I'm just looking at what's over here. It didn't do any damage.
Curious.
Looks like it's themed after a gold dragonborn. Wait, no damage.
That's what I'm thinking. Because I've been working on the assumption that all of the things we'd be fighting would be PCs like ours is, because that's what Alex told us we'd be writing.
It most certainly is not.
Do not be the case anymore.
I haven't told you PCs. I think I might have said I probably made
Yeah,
a
you
PC.
did.
I don't know if I did or not.
That is okay.
Is it?
So, as you have told us that it's not taking any damage,
Yeah,
I'm going
it
to
would have
assume
been
that is
penalties.
something that we have. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
It would have heated up a lot, but like just not reacted.
That is still fine because we still get something from heat metal.
Do we?
We do. Because it fails the con save because it is made of metal. It has disadvantage on like
Attack rolls and
everything
ability
except
checks.
save. Yeah.
Fine with that.
So we'll heat metal again. Fails to save, whatever. And then Purdy, could you please roll us 2 attacks? They are both +4 to hit. The first,
You're just absolutely smacking the shit out of it with your paws.
yes.
Yes.
First one's a 10, second one's a fuck you.
Okay, so that's a 90-20 and the 10 plus 4. Or is it a 10 with the plus 4?
Yeah.
Okay, so the first one you swipe and it just like dodges out of the way, you know, with its wings. The second one, it was in such a position that you just catch it right in the center of mass, denting in
Wait,
like a lot of this metal with the weight behind it.
Can the hit be like it takes both? It stands up and takes both its paws and just like that.
Sure, if you
Yeah.
really want to.
Yeah.
Cool.
So the first one you dodge, the second one you just like grab it and slam it into the ground, like bounces off and then it's still flying.
So bite misses and claws is the one that hits because that's the
Sure.
order that they are on the thing. So Purdy, please roll us 2d4.
That was 2 threes.
Nice.
So that's 16 total damage. To you.
Nice.
Yeah!
Yeah, you see some denting in the side of it. It's a little dazed.
Just a little bit.
And that's our turn.
Cool. Switch us back around to it. I mean, this is just going to turn into a slugfest. For
Mhm.
now, it's going to
Oh,
try
yeah.
and smack you with its big sword again.
With
It has
disadvantage now.
disadvantage.
Yeah, that's true. Let me roll the disadvantage.
I mean, a bear's AC is not high, but
Uh,
if this thing has our kind of to hits at level 1, then that should
Yeah.
still be fine.
its to hit is not much higher than yours. Unfortunately, I rolled well enough to get up at a 19.
So surprised. That is with a disadvantage? What the fuck?
Yeah, I know that. You said disadvantage, and I just rolled higher.
Okay.
So it's gonna do. No, roll. That is a. It's behind my mic stand. I can't see it properly. 7 damage. As
Okay,
it just
so
like
we
slices into your berry body.
turn back into Darwin and take another 5 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And Constitution saving throw, Purdy?
Yep.
A smack.
It's a +3 on the con save.
That would be an 8.
Fuck.
8, we lose heat metal.
Yep.
Okay. That's its turn. Oh wait, no, I need to. I didn't do it at the beginning. I should have, but I'm gonna do something else. That's fine. Okay, your turn.
Is this thing a gold dragon wormling?
Yeah, I saw
I wasn't gonna
Alex's face change a little bit. Yes, it is.
My face literally didn't change in the slightest.
I saw just a tiny little recognition and like, what the fuck kind of look.
Sure, if you believe it.
I believe it.
Okay.
Okay. Back to our turn.
The reaction may have been me picking up my teeth because I think I'm going to get like a hair, like.
Oh,
in my
maybe,
gum.
maybe.
I'm going to suggest, team, that we
Summon beast.
summon beast and
Yeah.
turn back into bear.
Yeah,
Yep.
yep.
Cool. So if you would like to, Alex, if you want to make us if you want to bring out our little friend.
So you get smashed into submission back down to your normal self. You're like,
Yeah.
all right, fuck this.
So
bring out another bear.
as part of like
Yeah.
shrinking.
Like a slime.
Yeah, it's gonna look
Yeah.
like Darwin has broken in two, when in
Yeah.
fact that is kind of what's happened, and a second smaller metallic bear. Although actually, is it small? I believe it's medium.
Small beast.
No,
It's
it is a small beast.
It's a small beast. Oh, it's gonna be even smaller. Hang on.
So a small bear cub will separate out from us,
And we both go. "Rah!"
and then we will turn back into a large bear.
Yep.
Okay. You're gonna have to decide where you're summoning it, because obviously you can't stand in the same place.
It's
We're gonna summon
It's
it.
a small creature, so it can share a space with us, can it? Since we'll be large.
No, it can't
pass
share a
through.
space.
Oh, okay.
We went through this last time. They
It's
That
a
can't.
tiny
tiny,
creature.
tiny,
that can do
yeah.
that.
Even I know that rule.
I'm also gonna give you guys.
Cool. We'll put it underneath then, because
Condition, there you
if it's only 5 feet in the air, then we can then it can still hit it.
Sure. I wonder if the morph remembers the size. No, it most certainly does.
Whoop.
Excellent. So
You can see the people on the other side be like you can't hear their sound, but they're doing obvious what the fuck movements. You just turn back into a giant bear.
So that is it for our turn
But the
and our second level spell slots.
bestial spirit takes its turn directly after ours, right?
It does.
Yeah.
So,
that's what we count now.
Purdy, would you please roll us an attack at advantage because of pack tactics?
Oh hell yeah!
It's a spell attack modifier to hit, which is +5.
That'd be 16.
Misses.
16 misses. Okay. That is it for its turn. It only gets one attack at this level.
Mhm.
Cool. Who's it going to attack? You or the tiny boy? I'm just going to attack you. They're going to assume that the smaller boy isn't as much of a danger.
Well,
Whether that's correct or not. Exactly.
it's not. It has more HP than we do.
Okay, that's fine, but it's just going to try to smack you again. It's going to roll badly this time.
It
and
does
get
not have disadvantage this time if you're rolling.
Fine, it's still got a 13, as it's
13 still
unlucky
hit.
roll to hit.
Black Bear's AC is 11.
Isn't it? Oh god, I just assumed that missed. Okay. But if 2 appalling rolls, both on to hit and to damage, it does 6 damage.
Okay. Purdy, if you want to roll us another con save. So +3.
13.
We succeed.
You do indeed. Cool. That's its turn. It's just wildly swinging. You can see they're getting a little panicked because you keep making bears.
That's why I said bear witness. They just couldn't hear me.
Oh my god.
Right. 2 attacks, please, Purdy. Both +4.
Natural 20 and a 9.
What?
Okay.
Misses.
So the 9 presumably misses.
And
So
then
this
the
one
crit
is
20 again.
yeah. So this one is the bite attack that hits. Rowan, do you have a preference for how this one looks?
Flavor.
I think it gets smacked down and then it like so quickly grows back up, and as it's growing back up, it just goes for its head with the bite, just trying to fit the whole
Almost like
top part of it in
jaw
its mouth.
style.
Yeah, just.
Please roll us a d6, Purdy.
Crunches in. So there's a little bit of piercing. So here's the thing. I'm not going to make it do
2.
damage, but wouldn't you think if someone 2 damage?
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Fair
d6.
enough. But it's
That's not the total. That's just for the dice.
No, that's.
I was going to say it was a crit.
Yeah, that's why it's just the dice there. I've not told you the total yet.
What's the
Which
total?
The total is 10.
10. I'm not going to make it happen because it'd be stupid, but I can imagine if someone wanted to be a stickler, because it is heat metal did. If you
It's
bit
not
it,
anymore.
it would hurt you.
Yeah, it's not anymore.
It's not anymore. But yeah, strange.
And it would though. That's a mechanical
Is
thing.
that raw? Nice.
It's anything touching the metal takes the damage. Well, I guess
But I don't know if like
not on
hitting
attack.
it
It would
counts.
be continuously touching it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like even if it was in the rules, I wouldn't do that because it's
Yeah.
stupid. Because
Fair.
otherwise, you'd never use the attack.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So that's the big bear. Now the small bear.
Small bear, an attack at advantage with +5, please, Purdy.
$19.
That one hits.
Okay, a D8, please, Purdy.
But once this is the turn, there's no point in picking up that pen again.
6.
That puts us at 12 damage from that.
Ooh, so it just like leaps up and grabs it on the foot, just like hanging down for a second.
Yes, can it rip off its foot in its little tiny jaws?
For
For flavour?
Sure, it's a weird one because it will still be able to walk, but fine,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a robot, whatever. You just like tear off a foot. A little sparking electrical nubbin.
Yes, Junior, yes.
We should have had the robot look like this.
Next time, next competition. If
See
Yeah.
what we're talking about. You have to watch the YouTube video or Twitch one.
Yeah, trust me, you don't want to know what it is. Just thoroughly through description, podcast listeners.
That's the end of that turn, unless of course there's any movements or things going on.
Nope.
Okay, it's its turn. It's going to not move, which means it can only hit one of y'all. You see this burning light appear in its chest again as the fire splurges from its face, but yeah, it can't. I don't think there'd be any way it could hit both of you, so it's just gonna go for the big bear.
Okay.
So can you do a dexterity saving throw, please?
+2, Purdy, I think.
6.
Yeah, that's not going to succeed. I think exactly the same as last time, maybe-ish. You take
17?
16 damage as
Oh.
you're...
16.
Almost. 16 damage as you're
yeah.
blasted with fire.
That puts us at 22, so we take 3 damage to the normal health. 1, 2, 3.
And that's all it does.
And can you roll a con save, please, Purdy? So +3.
10.
We succeed.
Yeah, that'll do it.
10 is the minimum.
Okay.
Okay. And we turn back into Darwin.
Yep.
Oh, yes, of course. Is it worth me changing it, or are you just going to go back for the...
We
battle
cannot
you've run
turn
out?
back into a bear.
Yep. We get 2 of them.
Although you've taken the brunt of damage, I'll tell you what.
That was the point, I believe.
Mhm. That's basically why anyone turns into an animal in this game. Just take damage.
Okay. So, there is no point in running because it can travel 60 feet without using up its action.
Mm-hmm.
Our only healing is Healing Word.
Yep.
So, do we want to Fairy Fire or Entangle? We can't do because it's flying. So it's basically Healing Word, Fairy Fire, or Frostbite or Primal Savagery.
I was going to say probably Primal Savagery. Because
Primal Savagery does more damage. Frostbite, if it fails, gives it disadvantage on its next attack roll.
I think Frost.
I was going to say I'm not convinced it's going to easily fail a con saving throw.
It's up to you two.
I trust Rowan more than I trust myself.
So
Sure.
Primal Savagery.
Primal Savagery. Okay, please roll us an attack roll, Purdy, with +5.
Come on, you got it.
11. I'm gonna stop fucking using that dice you gave me.
Oh.
Okay, so
You can't re-roll it. Oh, is it
I'm
with
not.
advantage?
we
I
missed
see.
with that.
No, I was moving it to the other side.
I thought you were like, I'm not going to use that. I went to go pick up a different dice.
You,
No,
No,
I was swapping to another set of dice.
you know what I've just remembered, gang?
Hmm.
Healing Word's bonus action. Bonus action, Healing Word.
Oh,
Roll us a
nice.
D4, Purdy.
Pardon?
Roll us a D4.
4.
Nice. We heal 7.
Yes, you
We,
did.
we double our current health.
You did. Nice.
And then an attack advantage for our bear cub, please, Petty.
Indeed.
+5.
It's just chomping at the other foot this time.
18.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Jump.
So roll a. Let me find. I think it's a D8.
Yep. D8 plus 6.
So that'll be 12 altogether then.
Nice.
12 damage.
I love
It's
this
looking worse. Like it's just for the sake of it. Say the other foot's just come off,
Okay.
just flying there with 2 feet missing.
That's it for our turn.
What I want for Christmas is my 2 front feet. It's going to, unsurprisingly, ooh, it's missing both its feet. It's going to go for the little boy down at the bottom. Because that thing's done, like, major damage to it.
It's
Yeah.
done far more damage than we have, yeah.
Yeah. So it's going to, like, look down and try to, like, do, like, a flip in the air whilst also smacking the little boy. It's going to be a nice amount to hit. 23 to hit.
That'll
Yeah,
do
that
it.
definitely hits.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Which is going to be
Got a lot of
6
HP.
damage.
6 damage?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Just smacks across it, like sparks across the top, leaves a gash. But yeah.
Not much of a gash, really. Looking fine.
It's on to you.
Same again, gang?
I think so. Unless you wanted to try Frostbite this time.
What do we
I
think?
don't mind.
Sure, let's try it. Just for shits and giggles.
Cool.
Cool. A con save, please.
Yeah.
Alex versus 13.
I'll do. 24.
Yeah, see,
Yep,
the problem is
save.
Alex rolls incredibly, and Purdy's not rolling very well.
I'm sorry.
It's
That
not
was
your
Alex's cursed die.
It's
yeah,
not-
it's not your fault.
like
It's the
it-
curse of Alex.
There's no possible way that could be your fault. We're rolling dice.
It's Alex's
True.
fault for constantly buying me sharp-edged ones. I never have sharp-edged ones.
I'm sorry
Right.
for buying you a nice dice.
I know.
Uh,
I love my dice, but I'm blaming you.
I'm feeling another healing word. What do we think?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I mean, you might
Okay.
as well, right?
Healing word. Let's have a D4, please, Purdy.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
like
yeah.
assume mechanically healing
Nice.
word is kind of like
Nanobots.
meant.
It's kind of
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
nanobot.
Yeah.
Except
So
not
all the
nanobots.
damage that this thing has been doing is slowly just repairing itself.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Every time I hit a button, and I just keep going.
It's got that trigger finger going whilst you're doing everything else.
And then let's have an attack at advantage with +5 for the bear cub.
How much
What's this
HP did we
roll?
get back?
We got another 7, so we're back at 21.
17 altogether.
To hit, that hits.
A D8, please, Purdy.
What's this has been rolled? What's Cromwell like? What's his face? Is it like really intense right now?
Ooh.
Yes, he probably looks quite angry.
Yeah. Is he doing that thing where like he's moving the controller around whilst he's trying to press all the buttons?
No, it's more like a cold anger, like
Oh.
very
Oh,
still, just
very
going.
static.
Except for the hands going.
What was your ooh,
8.
Purdy? Oh.
14 damage, then please, Alex.
14 damage. Because you've been describing it, Rowan. How does this overall look?
I think it jumps up one of the legs it tore off and just climbs like into its chest and starts tearing away at it.
Yeah, there's just this like it like climbs up, destabilizes it, hits the ground, it's just tearing away, metal pieces going flying everywhere until the lights have gone out in its eyes. It's obviously like flopped down. The people on the other side are like, make it stop! There's just so much work that's been done into this.
I don't
don't
think
know,
we're making it
eventually.
stop, yeah.
Eventually, like a big buzzer just like goes off, which at which point all the robots in the place just shut down, like all signal lost. And there's a big like, the winners are the Bad Lunatics, and everyone loses their shit as they have been for the entire of this fight, which has taken place in a very small little slot here. But wait, sorry, I need to just update. How do I do status? Knockdown. Well,
For my
very
edification,
weird.
is it a gold dragon wormling?
Yeah, it is. But I will say, your thing when you were saying there was recognition, I didn't make any recognition because I knew that you were going to work it out. So I was like, yep, that's the workout.
No, I saw. Listen, maybe you didn't realize you reacted, but you reacted.
Yeah, there's sometimes you react and you go, I didn't
Yeah.
react,
Yeah.
when actually you really did.
It wasn't much, but your eye just like went slightly.
How can you even see that quality on these cameras? I'm gonna
I
look back on the
did it.
board. I'm gonna look back and look at myself. Highly doubt. Anyway, you won. Stop fucking on me and RP yourself.
Woo!
Alex, please readjust your hair again. You've got like a little tail sticking up and it's distracting
This
me.
bit. Is this annoying
Yeah.
you? Oh, cool.
Yeah. Oh, it's really distracting me. Ah.
We did it. We did it, gang. Woo!
Whoop, whoop.
We did it, y'all.
I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna have a look in the crowd. Can I see Anton?
He's. You don't see him. No, not in the main crowd.
Do we see Gale though?
You see Gal. Yeah, she's like.
She
She's not like
losing it?
massively animated.
No.
Oh.
Well, it's not really her to be massively animated.
I
she's
know,
like-
but I just wanted like that to be the moment where she's like,
Yeah, like the one time she is massively.
just like secretly
animated.
really into Robot Wars.
yeah, it's like the main thing that she's into.
Yeah.
So Jay, this is our life. This is how we live when we're not being threatened.
Yep. We did it. We did it. So even when we're not being threatened, we have a stand-in that gets the crap beaten out of them instead of us.
I mean, you did particularly well. The amount of damage that was output to you was high,
Yes, it was.
but
It does prove in a outer thing how well we work as an actual team.
Well,
Like us three, not our characters, but us three.
yeah. I mean, there
I think
wasn't
it shows
too much
that-
we could do.
I think it shows that Moon Druids are the only character class that could have beat a Gold Dragon
Gold
Warbling
Dragon.
1v1 at level 3.
yeah, pretty much.
But Alex, they were general NPCs 1 through 5. Why did they have something
Yeah,
that's strong?
Because they're making a proper robot. They didn't just make like a cardboard box and be like.
They could have, though. Summon Beast is really good. Why does it have twice the HP as our Black Bear transformation?
right?
Yeah, because I'm telling you, we have the worst bear when because I think you said we level up after each thing that we win.
Yeah,
right?
we get a Grizzly now, right?
I believe it's a brown bear.
Those
which
have
goes
like
up to
40, right?
34 hit points. Yeah.
Yeah. So between
And
now and
monstrous
the next
attacks.
one, so afterwards you would be informed of the next fight that you'll be doing, and you're told it is ways away. So you have plenty of time to upgrade and get ready. The next time you'll be fighting is the 15th of November.
Cool.
Ages away.
And you will, well, you actually wouldn't know at this point who you'd be fighting. You'd find out closer to the
Wait,
time,
hang
because obviously things have to.
No, I was incorrect. We have to wait ages until we get Black Bear. We're stuck with Black Bear for ages.
Oh, shit.
But you do get to level up.
Did you say 15th?
Yep.
Yes.
If we wanted, we could
One
take a
second to
level.
finish yourself.
If we wanted, we could take a level in Barbarian so that we could halve all the non-magic damage.
And we would be a Barbarian.
Yeah, or a Barbarian.
Yep. Barbarian.
How
Would that limit us, though?
it would
We-
well, it's a bonus action to rage. And
We
as a
wouldn't be
Moon
able
Druid,
to concentrate on spells, though, right?
We wouldn't know. That would
Yeah.
be the trade-off.
Yeah, I think
but
our...
we would be able to still use an action to wild shape. So if we wanted to, we could bonus action
Yeah.
rage, action wild shape, or you can technically you can rage while you are a bear. So we could concentrate on a spell, wild shape, spell ends, rage, and then it's whatever.
Yeah.
So, The day
Mhm.
comes to its close with your victory. You go back to this little like side room. Anton is there, who's like, "Oh, it's such a great victory!" You know, he's really happy. It turns out he was watching from like a side position rather than from the main crowd. You do see your wonderful creation beaten and scraped, and you know, not overall doing terribly badly, but like not the paint is completely fucked. Like it's
Oh.
like it's basically not there anymore.
Damn.
Like the fire, the fire breath that came across it was just like annihilating.
Rude.
You'd have to get some like better paint for next time, but it's, you know, needs some fixes. And he's like, all right, well, you know, I can get some fixes done. I mean, it's a long time before the next one, so we can get some proper upgrades in there, do some proper stuff. I'm excited as well. Did much better than I expected. I gotta be honest. I wasn't even sure if that transformation would work.
You weren't?
No, not really. It's quite a hard thing to make work. So
Oh. Okay.
I mean, Macy, have you seen many robots turn into big bears before?
No.
We're on the cutting edge of innovation here.
Is this the cutting edge of innovation at university? It's the cutting edge. Well, I guess that's where that happens, huh? I just listen. I don't know any of this stuff. That's
You
not
did good, Anton, and we're
Thank you.
very grateful.
Yes.
next time you want to do the painting, just like tell me much beforehand. We can get that sorted properly with
We've
proper
been-
paints and stuff. I know
we've-
you have to supply the paints, but come on.
We've been so busy, so busy.
Yeah, the
There's plenty of
professor's
time for fun.
torturing us.
Yeah.
Right.
What's
right.
today's date, by the way?
It is the 27th of September, 6842.
27th.
27th of September, yeah.
And who did we just fight?
The
Uh,
Amanthian dragons.
Rayoran,
Thank you.
but from the Carmanthian Dragons. Okay. The day comes to a wonderful close. Is there anything else that you guys are going to do in that day? I presume not, because we're going to come to the break.
I was just gonna ask Jay if there was something that she wanted us to do for this day, like for the evening.
No, she's not bothered. I think she's just wants to settle in with her room and stuff.
I was going to take her by to show her the assault course at the very least.
I think possibly not today, but tomorrow. You got a free Sunday, so you know. Anyway, we will go on a break. And I will see you all in 10 minutes, or as long as it takes you. Probably just run.
I'm
And
literally
when it
going
comes
for a
back,
wee,
do
then
all
doing
those
it.
kinds of things. So that was successful. That was very successful. I shall see you very soon.
Bye.
We definitely would have lost that if we were not playing a Moon Druid.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I would have adjusted more. You told me I'm gonna fuck it. I have to. I think Sarah wants me, so I'm gonna. Hang on. Dude.
I've come to a realization.
Oh. I also
Doesn't happen very often, but I'll admit when I fuck up.
Uh-oh.
We could have been using the brown bear for that whole thing. So we don't. Our bear doesn't improve until level 6, but we could have been using the better bear, and it would have been like.
No,
much
you
easier.
didn't fuck up. You just didn't understand the robot. You know, Cromwell was inexperienced.
Now we can just shoehorn it in saying, hey, our bear got an upgrade in between.
Exactly.
Sure. What do you have any thoughts on what kind of upgrade you want to do? Are you wanting to level up as 4th level druid? Are you wanting to multiclass? Are you wanting to take a feat?
I don't think we should do barbarian, because I think that it'll be too many clashing mechanics.
So 4th level gets us either a feat or an ASI. We can change a cantrip if we want to. We gain a cantrip and we gain another spell to prepare.
Thorn Whip would be pretty cool, in case there's anyone that like tries to stay back a bit, and we want to pull them in.
Potentially, yes. Let me have a look. Long it. Pull them up to 10 feet. Yeah. Should we put that on? Okay.
That's just a thought for now. But if we do go that route, I'm looking at things.
We could become a bigger bear.
We can.
Bigger than that?
No, we can't. We have to cast a spell before we turn into a bear because we get enlarged reduce.
Yeah.
So it's just gonna be like a huge bear.
Yeah.
3 by 3.
DVD&D building better bears.
We could flame blade, but I don't think we've gained another spell slot.
Flame blade. Honestly.
We could take a level in Life Cleric so that our heals are more effective.
To be fair, your heals were pretty effective as they were.
I know, but just imagine if we can get even more.
All you're saying to me is I'm going to have to try even harder next time.
I mean,
listen, these aren't free passes. I want you to understand. These aren't free passes, plot armor to the top kind of things. This is you can at any point fail.
We could potentially go bark skin and be the first people to ever use bark skin before it changes in 1D&D.
Won't that make our AC
sure.
worse?
It will make our AC worse if we cast it while we are us, but it's concentration, so we can cast it and then turn into a bear, and it takes our AC from 11 to 16.
Is the brown bear also AC 11?
Yes, the brown bear does not have a better AC.
Sure.
Okay.
Yes.
Obviously, next week we're doing your one shot. The week after Christmas, I'm going to assume you're not around. I don't think anybody will be.
That would be the 31st.
No, the week on Christmas. I'm assuming you're not around.
You said week after.
not around on Christmas.
I said, sorry.
Yeah, you said
on the week after, Christmas, you will be around. But the 31st, I don't know if you're going to be around. The plan is we're going to do a half session, first half of the session, talking. The topic of which will depend on who's around. It'll be me and Rowan for sure. I don't know if my dad will be there. Purdy will most probably definitely not be there. And if you are there, we can do some 3-2-1 D&D. If you are not there, that's fine. Don't feel pressured to be there, but I just thought I'd let you know that that's what's happening.
I'm pretty sure I'm around. We don't tend to do a lot for New Year because...
Yeah, I mean, we've done things before, but this year, me and Sarah are just going to, just chill. Do our own thing. So... and just so everyone's aware, the plan was to open up the gifts if they have all arrived on the beginning bit of the 17th.
They won't all be there.
Okay. If they're not, then we can delay that. That's fine.
Well, I guess it could get there. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think just the extra level in Druid is probably the way to go.
Okay. Yes, there's a few. We've got a couple of different options for spells, but I'm pretty sure that we don't gain a spell slot, so it could be best to go with first level again. Let me just double check. Druid. I think it's in creating a druid. Yeah, here we go. So from 3rd to 4th.
Finally, she's back.
Oh,
hey, I wasn't that much over, and I warned you.
I was incorrect. We do, in fact, get an extra second level.
Wow, Alex, why are you being so impatient, Alex?
Such a long
wow,
time.
so impatient. You're yelling at us for being impatient. Now we get to yell at you for being impatient.
No, that's not how this works. Because
that is exactly how this works.
I get overall power.
No,
I'm going to let it go through my head. Soup, good soup.
Good soup.
3, 2, 1.
Hello, and welcome to Dicebreakers, a TTRPG podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and GM, and with me are Rowan, Purdy, and Joe, my wonderful players. How is everybody doing after their wonderful break?
Mark could not be here. He is on the run from the police after gluing a three-legged dog's paws together.
I like that it's connected to the previous one.
You thought
It's a
I was just going to
story.
do just that he was off doing a nice thing?
I
Come on,
thought so.
guys.
I thought you just had something against Purdy, since she's the one that gets all the horrible things.
No, I still don't remember what. Aside from the plotting the downfall of the UN, I don't remember what.
Yeah, I'm
ones
pretty
were.
sure it's like on the edge of world domination. So,
Just
which
to
honestly
clarify,
tracks.
for anyone who is gullible, I mean, you know, they're not true, right? Just making sure that everyone's on the same page. It feels like it
they're
should
all
be
true.
obvious, but like, okay. So, prior to our break, these guys woke up on a wonderful Saturday morning to a new friend under the name of Jameth Versequin, who is from Cougaron. Kind of has the same personality-esque as Maisie. Very doesn't care about, you know, much. But she did join them to go and fight a big old robot against a big old other robot, which was entirely organized and mandated by the school, which is kind of cool. They had a big old fight. Their bear turned into a big bear, then a small bear, then a big bear, then two bears, and then it won against a dragon thing, which was actually a robot. I think all in all, a fairly successful day. All in one day, wouldn't you believe it? That's about everything that happened. The rest of the day, as I said, of that day, Jameth just wanted to chill on her own, do her own thing. You get the feeling it's a bit much of the whole social interaction side of things, and it's just kind of like, peace out. And unless there's anything else the rest of you particularly wanted to do, I'll just sort of move on.
Never mind. I can wait for the thing I want to do.
Okay.
So, is that things that we want to do with Jay, or just generally?
So basically, the Saturday comes to a close. Is there anything on the Saturday, the rest of the day, or the Sunday? Because I have something for the Monday. But if there's anything in between,
I wanted to go to the assault course and practice,
more than welcome.
and show
Fine, thank you.
Jay the deal.
Are you letting us know that that is where you are going?
Yeah, I'll probably head out.
I'm going to come with you, like the rope.
Okay.
Neva's just gonna stay and study.
Cool. We'll just say, Neva, you have to practice at some point. We all have to make it, remember?
Fine, I'll come and try. But I'm not gonna be there for too long, 'cause I do need to study.
Alright.
What's that, Cal? No, you stay here, friend.
But I'm just going to be a little more studying, you know. It's been a long set of times. I just need to get it done, you know.
I think you don't give Cal shit, but you give me shit.
I give Cal shit. You said I was being a knob for threatening to murder his pet in self-defense.
I wasn't on about you this time, don't worry. Keep your
Okay.
hair on.
I don't know who you were talking to then, if not to me.
To me.
Well, Carly doesn't have hair.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Disgusting. That was
He's
James.
got a fin, right? He's a fin man.
He.
I'm gonna give Calais a pat since he seems to be, I don't know, a little quieter than normal.
That was the.
That was the mimic.
the mimic.
I thought you were going to say that's the sound of your hand just sliding off his like blubbery skin.
Oh, so cruel and yet
Blubbery.
I'm pretty sure that was how he was described as having like a whale's skin or something. No,
I hate it.
think.
I hope not.
I thought he had like blubber skin.
I certainly hope that's a lie.
Oh,
Because
that's
he's
one.
like half fish.
Okay, so hang on. Talk amongst yourselves.
Alex needs to find his notes on the assault course.
No, he's just realizing there's another key that he forgot to give us. That happened twice
No,
last
this
week,
is
Purdy, without you. Turned out that Neva
She's
had
not
just been
looking right now.
hiding keys.
Sorry, listen. My wife is insists. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 messages and a missed call. I need to answer a message, or I'm going to die later.
Is everything okay?
Oh, it's fine. She's panicking at buying Christmas presents.
Sorry, tell her she doesn't need to get us anything.
Well, I mean, she was planning to buy you a middle finger, but I told her that's probably a little bit too rude.
I've got 2 already. I've no need for a third. But very generous.
You're muted, Purdy.
What are we on about?
Alex is getting anxiety texts from Sarah.
It's fine. We've worked that out. So
Oh,
you head on
okay.
down. Whoever,
Yeah,
of you
it's
that-
Christmas
it's fine.
shopping stuff.
Whoever of you decided that you were going to go to the course goes along to the course. And there's a few people trying it out, but there's enough room for all of you to test out your own shizzy dizzle. Yeah, I said that. Don't worry about it. What's the plan?
Well,
We tested out.
I was thinking we were going through it before, just kind of on our own, but probably need to try to figure out how we can all get through it. Probably
Well,
benefit us more to practice that way.
This is the thing. So the only rules we've been told about this thing is you can at any point skip the thing and you just take a time penalty. But that potentially could be faster than just failing to do it for ages.
Depends on how big the time penalty is.
That's number 1. I think it was 30 seconds, if I remember rightly.
No,
You've definitely told it to us.
Probably.
So,
Alex,
30 seconds.
If you can send the rules to us that we know at some point so I can put them into my notes, please.
Yeah.
So it was 30-second time penalty we'll work with for now.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It was enough that it's like significant. Like if you skipped every single one of the how many are there? 16 of them. It's a bad time.
Yeah. So you can skip as many as you want at any point that you want, and it's 30 seconds time penalty added on, presumably, rather than kind of going up to. You cannot use magic to get across, which screws me because I'm small and all of these are very big. And that was about it in terms of the rules that we've been told for this.
Are we doing it individually or as a group, like the whole
that has not been specified.
Individually. It was definitely specified.
That we've never been told that.
I think it was,
because
yeah.
I have raised several times that I was going to go in a backpack and Samir was going to carry me across.
Yeah, you've raised that to each other several times. I've never said that would be allowed.
You've never said that wasn't allowed.
At the beginning, you said that you would all have to complete the course, and I know there's like, ooh,
Yeah.
technically you never said that, but if you were told that in real life and try to get on someone's shoulders, they were like, fuck off.
Wait, so we all have to complete the course. We're given credit together, but we cannot assist one another.
All of your times are it's averaged, I believe, or added up. I can't remember, but either way, it's the same result. It's kind of.
But we cannot assist one another.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to stick to my original plan then, and I'll just skip all of them because
I thought this may have been a
Well,
lesson in teamwork. It is clearly not.
no. Okay.
I think the red maze and other things were lessons in teamwork.
Well, that's
Okay,
what
well,
gave
I'm
me
gonna-
the idea of trying teamwork, but
They've posted an updated version of the rules on the side here, so my plan
Oh, yeah.
doesn't work.
yeah, I guess
so
you guys are
I'm
just
gonna-
screwed then, huh?
Yeah, I'm just gonna fuck off.
Yeah.
See ya.
How many obstacles are there?
16.
There are.
You said 16 a few seconds ago.
15. I said 16 a few seconds ago because I was working out the because I have a table and I very quickly looked at it goes up to 18 on the sheets table, but then it actually starts at 3, not 2.
Yeah.
Because obviously it does.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
so I'm screwed.
That's going to be 7.5 minutes if you skip all of them.
do you just
I mean,
do you want to try going through and see how long it takes you if we were to try each one? If it's longer than the
I can
time
do,
penalty, then
But so far, you have failed to complete this thing at times because you got
Well,
so tired, and I
yeah.
am not strong of body.
true. But you
Yeah,
may
but
as well
if we...
try to figure out how much we can reduce the penalty that we get.
Yeah. Like, if you can make it through in under 30 seconds on some obstacles, do
So
those
I'll-
obstacles and skip the ones that you can't make it through.
Okay, I will give it a try.
And I mean, just think about if we're
That's not me telling you what to do. This is my advice.
struggling,
I know.
everyone else is going to struggle as well. So every little bit will help.
I mean, not necessarily. I am quite. I have not seen many people who are my stature.
I mean,
Most people here are like you.
No, I mean, there's probably a good deal of people that are not as physically minded here as well, right? It's a university. There's all types.
Well, that's why I think it's weird that we can't use magic to get across.
Yeah, I mean, this one does seem a little weird. It's like no teamwork and no magic. No, it's just kind of you just go.
Yeah, like it definitely favors people who do classes like you do. That's why it was so good that we were going to have Samir.
Yeah.
So Jay, you'll have to make up the slack. Are you what are you said that you hit people with a sledgehammer. So are you stronger than you are fast?
Quite dexterous. The sledgehammer is not like a massively heavy one. It's not like a big muscular sort of.
Just a
it's more
choice.
just-
Or
Yeah.
you swing a not very heavy sledgehammer.
It's probably heavier than you could swing, but it's
Yeah,
not
no,
like-
I'm just like,
No,
if you're saying
thing
that
in the
your
world.
sledgehammer is not very heavy, would
No.
that not make it just a hammer?
Cromwell, you should try. You should try to pick it up. I want to see this.
I'm not going to try and pick up it's going to be bigger than I am.
I know it's going to be
I think-
funny.
I'm not
What's
going
the
to
same-
debase myself for your amusement.
Well, I think you should do
you're
it.
trying to debase me for your own amusement. So
No, I'm pointing out. You said that you swing around a hammer that is a sledgehammer
I
that
was
is not
playing
very
first.
light.
I didn't
That
say
makes-
it
that
was light. I
makes
just
just
said
a
it's not as
regular
heavy as a
hammer.
massive. Sure, whatever you want to believe, Cromwell.
Yes.
This is what I'm on about with Cromwell. Like,
Did she tell you that she's scared of me?
No, she didn't tell me that she's scared of you.
Okay.
She didn't say much.
I'm
to be honest.
just waiting for the day.
That she's scared of you.
Yes.
You're not very
Or that she tells
intimidating.
someone that she's scared of me.
that's never gonna happen.
I'm gonna give this
that's why I
thing
have
a
to
try
wait.
again and just get some practice in. Try to speed up
So.
time.
So,
Do I get any bonuses for the practice that I've done so far?
Well, I was going to approach that, and I have a big list of every single time you have succeeded and failed and what roles you got.
Cool.
So, just so Maisie is aware, of all the ones you've tried, and this is going by averages, some of them you've only tried once, so the average is the only time you tried it.
Yeah, I think the ones closer to the end I haven't given a lot of attention.
So you have succeeded the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the tipping beams, the ooze crawl, the ring swing, the tipping beams, second one, log traversal, and the launch hang. You've averaged success on those. The warped wall, you have tried 3 times, and though you succeeded once, I believe, you have overall averaged a fail. So you've succeeded twice and failed once.
I'm not
The
marking this
jumper-
down. That's a lot of information.
I know. The jumper, you have tried once, and you got a nat 1.
Oh, yes. Yes.
So you just utterly failed on that.
Cool,
of just
cool,
jumping
cool.
down. And then the rest of them is kind of like averaging. You did better towards the end, actually. The last 4, you succeeded all of them.
Oh.
The spinning wheel wasn't so great, and the steppers was not so great. So you've like an average out of the 15 that there are. You have an average success on 12 of them. So
No, that's pretty good.
overall, not
Yeah.
doing too badly. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So
It
there
might
is,
be a massive pain in the ass.
Are you going to ask for those details?
Yeah.
Why?
You don't really need them.
Or at least the list of the things.
Or the list
the-
of like what the
The names of the... Yeah.
Yeah, you can have that. I'll sort that at some point because it's currently in Obsidian, and that's a really awkward way to copy a thing over to you. So,
Oh.
hey, your dog's making quite a lot of noise. You know that?
I can't help it.
yeah. So there is merit to practicing on these things.
Yeah.
It's being tracked. Oh yes, there. So, to get
assuming
meta with
DC
y'all,
Decrease.
to get meta with y'all, effectively, the better you do, the more practice you have, the easier it'll get. So, for example, at this stage, if you're trying it, let's go with one that you've highly succeeded on, the ring swing for Maisie. You got a 23 and a 17. Like, those are 2 solid ones. So when you do it this time, the DC might go down a couple. It might just be a little more, give you a bit more leeway. I think overall, I'm probably just going to like make you go through it and reduce the amount of time it took you, dependent on this like average thing. But
Okay.
we'll see overall.
Okay.
I'll
So-
work out how that works later.
Okay, but
Right,
okay, just because each time that this has been done so far, it's just been make the DC. Okay, so it's good to know that practice, quote unquote,
yeah.
does have an
Tracking
effect.
all the stats. How I use them later will be advantageous if you've done better. They will not be disadvantageous if you've done worse. It just won't be an advantage, but it will make an effect.
Okay, cool. When you know how you're sorting out the time, will you let us know? Just because that'll
Yes.
help us decide on if we're skipping or not skipping.
Yes,
Cool. So
I will.
I'd like to
But you
practice
don't know.
again.
Okay, so are you trying all of them, or are you just going to try a couple of them?
I'm
How's
gonna
it
see
going?
how far I can get without getting too tired.
Okay.
I'm trying to up my stamina on the course as well as decrease my
Yeah,
time.
definitely a good thing because last time. So if you remember, I went.
I think I got to the
after about 5 of them.
Yeah.
You got one level of exhaustion, which we are now using. I don't know if I mentioned on stream.
Different
We're now
system, yeah.
using exhaustion plus as we use it. It's our own exhaustion exhaustion rules, which is kind of taken a little bit from, yes, you heard it, D&D 1, but then turned into our own thing because D&D 1's version was boring. But there are 10 levels of exhaustion that stage up from like
we have
very
talked
minor
about
to
the
like,
details of it
top.
before, I believe.
Yeah, it's.
So we don't need to go
We
through the whole
have?
thing again.
I'm not going to go through the
think
whole
so.
thing. God no.
I do not remember.
Don't know. But that's what we're using. So, the first thing you step up to, fresh in your memory, I'm sure, but the first thing you step up to, sorry, I'm trying to get to because the way obsidian works, there you go, is the tipping beams, which, if you remember, are 3 beams that sort of like seesaw,
Yep.
and you have to sort of skip your way across
Seesaw.
them, which was an acrobatics.
Yes. Nat 20, baby! Bringing me to a 25.
Oh! Nat 20.
Just making
You
the
know
skull. Just making sure the skull is the nat 20. It is.
Yeah, you are feeling primed. You are feeling ready. You are just like refreshed. Riding off that high of a win yesterday. Easy shit. Don't even think. Just easy shit.
I think it's some of the reflexes from the red dungeon as well.
For sure. Immediately getting you into the ooze crawl, which, if you
Oh,
remember, the
fuck.
first ooze crawl was the
I hate
one
this
that
thing.
is you're much heavier, so it's an athletics.
Yeah, I wanted to try to do a jump if I can,
Okay,
to get
yeah,
somewhat
so
into it to make it a
There's
little
not
faster.
there's not a lot of room to do like a huge jump, but give me actually the jumps are preset. I never know how the freaking jump rules work. Although we were going to use it, it's just like a strength.
I mean, it depends. Currently, it is a formula. The one D&D
Yeah.
thing is it's a check.
Oh no, it's a check. It's a strength check, isn't it?
Roll
Something like that.
I honestly can't remember.
Just roll strength. Yeah.
What if I propel myself using the rings
There are no rings.
from the previous section?
Those are beams.
Oh, beams. Right. I was thinking of
The
ring
next
beams
one's the
for some
rings.
reason. Yes. It's just a 10 on the strength check.
Yeah, I mean, you don't get particularly far. Obviously, you jump because like it's just a standing jump, but the whole thing is 15 feet long. You probably only get about 2 or 3 feet into it. It's not saving a huge amount of time. You do, however, get the feeling that if you got a solid jump, you could probably save yourself, a good few seconds, maybe a bit more, because you obviously are skipping a lot of the
It's
hard
worth
to move
doing,
time.
it seems.
Yeah, exactly.
Athletics to get to the rest.
Yes, indeed, it is.
21.
Oh, decent. Yeah, easy. Still feeling fresh. That's the best you've ever done in that.
Awesome.
No, oh, for goodness sake. So Sheets has decided that the format of that is a date, because I'm doing like number slash number.
Yeah.
How do I... Don't do that, please.
I think you can
data
set the type to text or something rather than number.
format.
An auto format.
Yeah.
Theme. I hate
If
this.
you put it in as it is now, if you want to share the sheet with me, I'll sort that out later. Google Sheets is I've used shitloads.
I'll probably work it out. I may do, but like, yeah. I've done it before.
Just saves you doing it now.
I've done it before, and I won't worry about it too much. It's fucking annoying. Just want to see if I can find it quickly. Data validation?
If you right click on it, is there
Yeah.
not like a format?
If genuinely, if you share the link with me now, I'll sort
Wish.
it out while the checks are happening.
No, I'm keeping all of it secret. No, I may do in a second. The next thing, after you like smush your way through that with absolutely no worries, you go on to the ring swing, which is the thing you did remember. 5 rings, which you have to swing between, and you're allowed to use athletics or acrobatics on this one.
I will acrobatically do not very well with a 9.
It doesn't go well. I'm gonna
No.
be real with you. You take an initial swing and you get the first one. I mean, that was fairly simple. But then when you hit the second, you just sort of slip off, sweaty palms maybe, and I mean, it's not too far to fall. You just kind of just kind of fall to the ground. First time you've done badly on that one. Probably disappointing. You may be a little bit too cocky, you know.
No, I'm just not thinking very much. I get back up and try it again. Because we can go right back to that one, right? Can always climb up after we fail one.
What was that one?
Yes,
The ring
that
swing.
was the rings.
She'll try it again. 16.
16, you do succeed this time.
Cool.
Not like with amazing sort of flair, but you do succeed. Feeling a little better on yourself. Moving straight on to the second set of tipping beams.
More beams, more beams.
More
Six-
beams.
15, actually.
Yeah, fine. Fairly average. Absolutely not much of a problem. Moves you onto the log traversal, getting tired-ish, but actually feeling a little better than last time. I mean, you've got some pretty successful rolls through. The log traversal, of course, being the spinny.
Acrobatics
Log.
again, right?
Yes, that one is acrobatics.
That is 18.
Yeah, again, you've got a rhythm now, absolutely pelting it through. From the side, you're seeing Jay just like pretty cool, like a little like a good head nod, appreciating what's going on. You're doing pretty well.
I think Maisie's focusing. Not really paying attention to what's going on
It
inside.
moves you on to the launch hang, which you have to jump off the little trampoline
Oh,
and then jump up to the cargo net that's like sloping ever so slightly downwards and climb
Sure.
through it to the other side.
Sure. What role is that meant to be?
Athletics.
It is... What's the number edition? 12.
Ooh, not good. You jump, you just don't quite grab the cargo net, and you fall down to the ground with a little bit of sheepishness, I'm sure.
Try again. Cargo net. Bullshit. How about a 13?
A 13 on the launch hang. That's not good. It's just getting a little embarrassing now. But you did this the first time you tried this. You did it first try, and now it's just...
Third time's a charm. Oh, it is actually 17?
17, just, but you do succeed. A little bit of a hurt ego. It's made your hands tired as well.
What, from not grabbing the net?
Well, because you grab on every time you kind of like jar off it.
Oh, rude.
You just don't quite get the grip on it. Next one is the warped wall.
Oh, fuck.
To prepare yourself to run up a very tall wall.
Yeah.
Very tall wall. 9
Yeah.
feet, in fact.
Yeah.
Athletics.
I limber up. Remember what this thing did to me. Okay. 20.
20's decent, you know
Not
what?
natty. But
You sprint up and succeed. You grab onto the top. Hands quite sore, but you know you're feeling it. You're feeling it.
Mhm.
But then it comes down to jumping down. Now,
Yeah. I
be
tripped.
real,
I tripped off before.
yeah, your boots tripped you last time. You probably have a little bit of a. pang of
I have
reality
running
because
shoes this time.
You broke your leg last time you fell down.
I didn't break my leg. I sprained my ankle.
Well, whatever it was, it had to be healed up by Carly,
Yeah.
and it hurt. And it's probably a little like, ooh.
Yeah. Just make sure my laces are tied. It's like, all right. Not being stupid this time. Changed person from that dungeon. I'm a whole different person now. Brand new person. Got this.
Athletics.
Yeah. 7.
Ooh.
At least it's not a natty one. It was just it was a
You
2
hit the
plus 5.
ground, but you hit the ground awkwardly. Neva, you're watching. James is watching. Cromwell's probably left.
I'm still there.
Oh, then you're watching as well as she lands, but it's an awkward one. You try to land kind of cool. I don't know if you're showing off for Jameth. I don't know if you're
I'm
just trying to
not.
do it.
I'm just
But you're trying to
do
get like a bit of a cool landing, and you can see like in your eyes there's like a wince as your knee just like twists ever so slightly. It's not like a proper injury, but it's not a good landing. It's
Yeah.
sore. Now it's funny because on this one you can't technically fail, but it's going to hinder things. Like it makes it harder to continue on. In fact, from that, I wasn't going to it yet, but I'm going to give you 1 level of exhaustion.
Wow, rude. That's just a
Because,
-1, right?
You tweaked your knee, yes. So the first level of exhaustion, if I can find the bloody thing again,
Can you
is...
send us what we're using for that? Because I don't know what it is.
Yes, I can do. The first level of exhaustion is -1 to your modifiers, so like your skill modifiers.
Yeah, but you put other stuff as we go, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm just turning it around for now.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I will give you it in a proper table form, although you don't need it much at some point. But for now, I'll just screenshot the bit that I have because it's much easier. Because again, obsidian tables are not things that enjoy existing.
I've been writing down all the things like as Rowan's been doing them, and then I clicked the wrong button and just lost my whole fucking table.
Oh no. Can you control
Can you not
Z?
like undo? Yeah, Control Z.
It wasn't working when I was trying it.
How much of the
Is this
thing
in- Is this in obsidian?
Yeah.
You may just not have the hotkey set for undo because a lot of the hotkeys for some reason aren't really set up properly.
I couldn't even find.
Halfway.
Hmm?
There's 8 more things for you to do.
Okay. I'll keep going for now.
Okay.
I stretched my leg
also
out,
with-
trying to make the immediate pain feel better at least.
Does Neva react in any way? You've just seen her like land badly. I think there's a dog barking in the background. No? Okay.
No, I'm on push to talk, but it's not working properly because I'm also typing at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
So, you're presented a second time with a lovely, lovely ooze crawl. This one is the one that makes you feel like you're, hanging from a ceiling.
Right. I don't know if jumping into this one's going to help. Cause I remember this one being hard for me to conceptualize.
So, describe it again. It's 10 foot long, 2 feet deep, of just like a little like shallow pool of deep purple oozing sort of substance. When your feet go in, just imagine that like your feet are stuck to a ceiling and you're just dangling, and that is how you walk across it.
Okay.
But you're of course the right way up.
I'm gonna try jumping into it and see what happens.
Yeah, you still get distance into it.
Yeah.
So give me a strength roll.
14. It's just a flat roll now. My -1.
Yes. The 14 is not bad. I mean, you get a good 2, 3, 4 feet, and this one's shorter than the other one. This is only 10 foot long, so it's a significant portion along. It's not gone that badly. You would of course then have to roll a athletics.
Yeah. That left the box. Athletics.
Is athletics then?
Yes.
That is +4 now, so that is 11.
You, again with this one, no technical way to fail, but it takes you ages to get through it. Like you're just kind of feeling really disoriented from like hanging upside down. It takes you a long while to get across. Not like as long as it could do if you completely failed the roll, but it's a little bit mind bending, and you could have had to pause halfway. Your knee's hurting as well, which isn't helping dangling from it.
Yeah.
You get across. Into the steppers. Do you remember what steppers are?
No.
It's the 45-degree angle platforms. You have to like hop from one to the next. There's 4 of them.
Okay. It's rude after the long drop. They do a bunch of knee ones. That's really rude.
Yeah.
And
I do want to tell you, The DC for succeeding jumping down is not high.
Oh, I'm sure. It's just
It's the
I
lowest
just
one out of any of these.
I just roll like dog shit on it.
So, the steppers, you're rolling acrobatics.
Okay, 19.
19's good. Easy shit. In fact, actually, last time you failed, so you're feeling pretty positive on that.
Cool.
Swinging bars. I mean, that one I'm pretty sure is just, trapeze-like bars. There's 3 of them. You have to swing from one to the next.
Okay.
That is acrobatics again.
Okay, it is a 16.
Easy. Again, at this point, you've kind of got your flow. Your knee's not hurting. You just swing through it. The next one is the one I believe that last time you hated. It's the one where you have to grip onto a big cylinder that spins its way down. You failed last time.
Yeah, I think I gave up after that one as well.
What's it called?
Spinning wheel. You're writing all this down. I will give this all to you.
Yeah, I know, but I want to sort it now, and you're not giving it to me now, so I'm writing it instead.
Purdy's the note taker now, Alex.
So the spinning wheel. I believe that was an athletics, yeah.
Jesus Christ, come on, dude. Not one.
Oh.
I hate this one.
You grip on, it spins around, and not only, it spins around a couple times, and not only do you slip and slam straight onto your back,
Yeah.
not only do you slam straight onto your back and, oh fuck, that hurts.
Yeah.
You also, like,
Yeah.
stick in your throat.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Maisie, you okay?
I'm fine.
You know,
You
with
sure?
with a natty one, I'm going to give you that second level of exhaustion.
Okay, I'm stopping.
You are like.
I was about to say, I
beating
don't
yourself
think you
down.
should do any more.
So you're now at a -2 to modifiers.
Yeah.
Jameis just like. Ooh,
That one sucks.
that does not look fun.
Do you want to go, James? Jay?
I could have a go. Yeah.
Cool, that means I can write it all down in my list again.
Well, Jim's gonna have a go, but for the sake of time, I'm not gonna RP the NPC doing the things. I will give you a sort of like an average, and I'll roll her like a set through next time. See how she's done. You would find that she does pretty well. Does much better on the acrobatic things than she does on the athletic things. She's not like massively hot-headed, but she does seem to get quite competitive overall. Like she, even if she fails, kind of like Maisie, she wants to do it again, wants to learn. Like there's a intriguing amount of enthusiasm, but not really wanting to show the enthusiasm. It kind of presents itself as frustration. That being said, she goes through, I'd say 50% of it, kind of like the first time you did it. Does all right, finds it really strange in some places, and after it is kind of just like a little tired out, kind of like you, just sort of like, that is not an easy course.
Nope. Nope.
You're right.
Not really. No, I hate that wheel.
It's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, it's like the worst one to fail on as well because you look like an idiot when you fly off of it. It's like
I wasn't going to say it, but
they don't make it a very graceful thing. Like even if you succeed, I feel like you
No.
come out looking like an idiot.
yeah.
Any advice on how to make up the height difference?
Stilts?
I feel like that in itself would be an obstacle.
Probably. You not got like some kind of spell to make yourself bigger.
Well, apparently we're not allowed, so... I tell you, tomorrow, yeah, I'm coming here in a time that I don't have a lesson, and I'm going to ask for an explicit copy of the rules, because so far, we've been given only vague stuff about it.
Well, I guess I'm here. I may as well give it a go.
All right. I mean, all right. You're going from the start?
Yeah.
To give you a little rundown, how have you done before? I believe... Yeah,
I
you've only
failed
tried...
like a lot of it.
You've tried, according to my list, you've only tried 2 of them.
Yep.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, you tried the swinging bars and completely smashed it. You did the spinning wheel, completely failed, and then gave up.
Yep.
So are you going from the beginning, or what's
Yep,
that?
from the beginning.
tipping beams, the first time you've ever stepped on them. You've seen them done before, but I think it's a little when you suddenly see how much it swings and you have to really work for it.
Neva's probably done something like this in her like gymnastics classes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so. So this one is a acrobatics.
What's it called again?
Tipping beams.
Tipping beams, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
17.
17. It's a success and quite a good one at that. You've seen it done before, so you are confident in it, and just sort of step across. And like you say, you've done your this kind of stuff before, so it's no surprising feat for you. That moves you into the ooze crawl.
This is gonna be fun.
Ooze. And you've been told that this is a bit of a weird one. The gravity kind of gets it gets 3 times as heavy, but you don't really know what to expect. It is, of course, in athletics.
15.
Just. You get through it on what would be considered an average amount of time, which is surprising for the first time you've ever done it, but it's a weird experience overall. A weird experience. But it does bring you to the ring swing. The 5 rings you have to swing from A to B to C. Which is athletics or acrobatics, whichever, of course, you prefer.
Well, my athletics is a -1 and my acro is +7, so.
A +7. Yep, you should probably use the +7.
Yep, which is 23.
23. Oh, I mean, Maisie, you're looking at her going like, damn. Like, you knew she was athletic, but you never been to any of her gymnastics, like, showings or anything like that. And this is actually kind of impressive. You know? Cromwell's just in the side eating a cookie. To the second set of tipping beams. I mean, you smashed it the first time, right? You can't fail the second time.
22.
And you did even better. No worries. Absolutely nothing. Moving you swiftly and easily across to the log traversal. That's a spinny boy. 15 foot long and kind of intimidating when you actually step up to it. Like from the side, it doesn't look that bad. But when you put your foot on it and it starts moving, you're like, oh damn. But it is
Which one's that
acrobatics and
Acro.
log traversal. It is acrobatics, so it's not, the worst thing you've ever done.
14.
You almost fell off. You got across it, you went quickly, and at the very last second, like you slipped, but your foot caught the other side, so you just made it. It was not graceful. There was a lot of like waving your hands around to try and stay in balance. Launch hang. This is the one with the little trampoline that you need to grab onto the netting.
And that is
athletics.
Fuck.
You look at it and you're like, oh no.
17.
Macy's not going to be happy. That's a success first time.
For the what?
You launch up. I said Maisie's not going to be happy. That's a success first time on the launch hang, the jumping to the nets. I mean, like, you might not say anything, but like, she did it, and honestly, kind of embarrassed you a little bit.
Did it? I don't feel embarrassed.
The next thing, however, the warped wall, another athletics. It's the one where you're staring at a 9-foot wall with a little bit of 2-foot sort of curved downwards to give you a little bit of a run up. It's intimidating. Athletics.
4.
Ooh, now this is... I don't know how much pride Neva has, but you like start to run up it with a lot of confidence. You don't get very high before your feet slip and you kind of just like back down it.
She's gonna give it another go.
Okay.
She's gonna be like, that doesn't faze me, I'm going again.
Okay.
16.
Okay. Yeah, really not that bad. The next one is to jump down from that massive height. It's called the jumper. It's an athletics. Now, you've seen Maisie fail at this twice. The first time, she hurt herself. The second time, she hurt herself. So I'm not sure what your approach is, but it is an athletics.
The complete opposite.
Yeah, do whatever she didn't do.
14?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yes!
You jump
Probably
down.
does like a gymnastic land
Oh yeah,
instead.
there's a bit of a gymnast in there, even though it's an athletics. You thump down, and you're just like, oh, that wasn't too bad. I've seen a face being pulled. Is Maisie, you know?
Not saying anything. No. Just kind of turns
now
away
this is
from
the
the rest of the group and
This is the first time you've done it. You are not exhausted yet because you've been doing pretty well overall. I will be honest with you. In
I
fact,
know.
I think you've succeeded all of them except for the warp wall, which you failed on the first
Yep.
try. But then the rest of them you've done pretty well.
Beginner's
It's getting
luck.
to you. You're breathing heavy, like it's starting to get to you, but you've not reached exhaustion yet. You've been doing pretty successfully overall. Next, of course, is the ooze crawl, the second one, the weird upside down inverse one. It's an athletics again.
4.
A 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna say with a 4, that's so bad that you step in, you take a couple of steps, you're hanging upside down. It is so disorienting. You just have to like exit back from where you started like pretty quickly. Like you were just like seconds from just throwing up on the spot. It's weird as hell.
But she'll give us our 5 minutes and she'll go again.
Just a little bit of breathing. Try it again.
One.
Is that a natural one?
No, it's a 2 with -1.
Okay, not a natural one, a 2. If it was been a natural one, I want you to know you would have thrown up on the spot.
I know.
walked
With
in.
a
Just,
2.
bleh.
Yeah, this time you take a step and you're like, nope, you get out again. Like you don't even.
Third time lucky.
Is it?
Hopefully, because I changed dice. Nope, it's not. That was a 3.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
She's given up.
3 fails, all below a 5.
You step in, step out. No, absolutely not. Not in a million years. One level of exhaustion that's just done your head the fuck in. You got -1 to your modifiers. And you did so well.
I know.
Is she done, or is she gonna keep fighting through?
She's going to skip that one and go through to the next one and see what happens.
Next up was the steppers, which is a lovely another acrobatics one for you, where you have to jump from left to right to left to right to left to right.
How does exhaustion work?
So if you look at that chart that I sent you, you've got -1 to modifier. So whenever you do a skill check,
It'll be +6, not +7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Or for strength checks or athletics checks, it'll be -2 instead of 1.
So that's 21.
Well,
Oh, only. Yeah, you're fine. You just like hop across them with no issues. You clear your head, shake your body out. No worries. It next comes up to the swinging bars, something that you did before and absolutely, nailed it. Another acrobatics. But this is again coming back to like your strengths.
is it another nat 1?
It is in that one, yep.
Uh-oh.
Not good. Not good. You go for the first one with the confidence of 1,000 suns. You've just nailed the steppers. You don't
Suns are
even grab the first one. You just like slam onto your front. Just wind yourself as you hit the ground. There's just this sound as she stands up.
Still disoriented from the
Oh,
topsy-turvy, just like...
Oh yeah. What are you doing with that?
She's out.
Yeah.
She does. She just like gets up and just like.
It's gonna say Maisie will walk over and be like, "You good?"
Thumbs up. Not talking.
Fair.
Is Cromwell gonna try?
Yes. However, he's now watched a bunch of people do this a whole bunch of times since we started here. So I feel like he'd have a pretty good idea of which of them are athletic based and which one of them are acrobatic based.
None of them are acro based.
Yeah.
Just so you're aware.
So he's going to skip all the ones that are strength based and only do the ones that are acrobatic.
Okay. So I was as we
He's
were
also
going
going to ask Jay to stand underneath all of them to catch him if he falls.
She's a bit weirded out, but she's like, all day.
You look stronger than them.
She doesn't look stronger than Maisie. Like, she's trim and she's athletic, and she does have like a good muscle, but Maisie looks buffer.
Objectively, yes. To
Fair enough.
Cromwell, not necessarily the same.
Okay. So I was updating a document as we were going through. I'm just going to finish updating it so I can answer your question of which ones are which. Because for some reason I didn't put what the checks were in a second document, the document where I'm like noting down all the things you got. So I have to
I've
swap
been
between
doing
two.
it.
No, I know, and I had to like switch between them, so I just added it to it because why wouldn't I? So you be aware. The first one, the tipping beams, the first one that you step up to, that one is acrobatics. That's a very acrobatic based one.
9.
You fail. You get across like an all right amount of it, but as you get to like the end of the second one, where you have to kind of like climb up onto the third one, you lose your balance and you fall to the ground.
These are built for people larger than me. Guess I'll do the next one.
Who's crawl athletics? The ring swing, it can be either acrobatics. You can run that one on.
Is there any feasible chance of me getting up to the rings?
Yeah,
At less than half the height of the twins.
Yeah, you can reach up to the rings.
How low down are they? Did they get lowered?
No, so like it's more you grab the first one and step down and you sort of swing.
Okay.
We're not twins. I'm like noticeably taller than Neva.
20.
20. Nice. You know what? You actually do that when you grab the first one and swing, because you're so light, especially compared to the others, it swings very gracefully. Grab the next one, swing, grab the next one, swing, grab the next one, and you make it across. Was that a natural or an unnatural 20?
Unnatural.
Cool. You make it across, honestly, fairly simply. Like, there wasn't a lot of issue with that one. Gives you a bit of confidence, I'd say. The next one's the tipping beams again, the first one that you failed. It's acrobatics.
20.
Whoa!
You know what? You learn from your mistakes. If there's anything that Cromwell does, it's learn from mistakes. And you get it the second time. Honestly, from the outside perspective, it doesn't even look like a struggle. It just kind of does it. You go up to this spinning log, this log traversal. Acrobatics again. The one we have to walk across with a fair amount of balance.
I'm going to take off my shoes.
Okay.
The grip. Tie the laces, put them around my neck.
But surely you've got socks on.
6. I did not take off my top.
I was going to say, don't get a nat 1, you're going to choke yourself out.
Yeah.
You get a 6. You step onto it. It spins way more than you expected. You get a couple steps in before you just plop off.
This is bullshit. Has Jay caught me at any of these that I've fallen?
Well, you're not falling far enough for it to actually be a problem. Like, it's
I thought you said these were like quite high up.
No, I've said before.
Only the one is a long jump or a long.
Yeah, the one is a long jump because you climb up, you run up 9 feet. The other ones, they're not that high off the ground, and it's like pseudo padded ground. You know, like at playgrounds you get where it's that rubbery thing. It's kind of like
that stuff sucks.
It's softer
That
than
stuff
concrete.
is of no help. I'm not convinced it is. I think it's as hard as concrete. It's just got give.
But it's magical. It's magical, so it does actually work.
Exactly. But also, in physics, it's the amount of time it takes to reduce your speed that affects how much damage something will do.
Cromwell doesn't know that way.
Fair enough. The next one is the launch hang. We have to jump off the trampoline and grab onto the net. That's on athletics. That's one's yes.
So
I'll be skipping that then.
The warped wall, athletics. That's where you have to climb up. Jumping down from it, you couldn't do anyway because athletics. The next ooze crawl, there's athletics. But eventually you move across to the steppers, where you jump from those 45-degree platforms. 4 of them are across to the other side. That one is athletics. So you just waddle your way around.
Acrobatics, you mean?
Yeah.
Acrobatics.
You said athletics again.
I did mean acrobatics, yes.
11.
You get across a couple of them, but you don't get the whole way. You sort of just don't quite have the momentum to move across.
This is discrimination.
You gonna try it again, or you
No.
moving through. You
Not
move to the
food.
swing bars. This is the one that Neva just winded herself on, but it is it is acrobatics. There's 3 trapeze-like swingy bars.
5.
You jump for
Same
the first
thing?
one and miss.
Not the same thing. Neva got that one.
You don't hit the ground in as hard as Neva did, but you do just kind of go.
This is discriminatory. I want a new event that is only magic based, and we'll see how people do that with no magic. It's like people with no muscle do this one.
Arguably, the one that you're blooming at the moment is building a robot and fighting it.
Yeah, because anyone can do that. That's a fair contest.
I couldn't do
You hear
it.
that, school?
Up next,
They probably do
wait,
here.
you giving up? You giving up yet? I mean, I'm not going to give you exhaustion because you've done all right and failed some, but then you skipped a bunch. But you're probably out of breath a little bit. You're not massively athletic, so it's
That's why I'm not doing the athletic ones.
it's fair enough. The ball steps are the ones that are next, where you have these large red balls that you have to like bounce across. If you've seen Total Wipeout, I'm sure.
I have.
It's that.
I understand that's acrobatic.
Yes.
17.
Yeah. Pretty decent. You're light. You're nimble. You just
Is it just that they don't really? I just don't
Yeah.
bounce on it very much. It's basically just jumping from platform to platform.
Yeah, you just jump across the first one. Yeah, fine. You've got a small profile. The grip wave, yes, athletics. So then the wall traverse, which is the one where you have to, I believe it's the one where you grip between 2 different walls. Yeah, 2 parallel walls that you have to sort of spider climb between. That one's acrobatics or athletics.
Okay. Now my question is,
Yes. Yes, you can.
what are the dimensions of this? Because if it has to be enough that they are able to
You're
apply
going-
pressure, and they are more than twice my size.
I'm going to say that these ones magically adjust. Depending
Okay,
on
that's
how tall you are.
that's fine.
So as you get up
How
to it,
come
they just,
they get to use magic on the thing, but we don't?
as you get up to it, it just sort of squishes in.
What was the one before? Grip.
Grip wave.
That's it.
which is the one
Neva,
with
have you
2
got
parallel
pen and
walls.
paper?
Always.
Okay, will you write a note saying that all of these should adjust?
Okay, will do.
Thanks.
To be fair, you didn't try any of the athletic ones, so you don't know if they would
Hey.
or wouldn't.
I'm pretty confident that they wouldn't have given everything
I
about
need
you.
to fail. You grab the sides and you just don't have the arm strength or the leg strength to keep it up. You fall. And the last one's a warped wall, which you aren't going to try.
There's a ladder down from the warped wall, right?
Yeah, but you have to go up.
Yeah. I'm just like, see, if magic was allowed, I would just do this, and it would put me on an even playing field. And I will cast Misty Step. And so what happens is I will kind of almost as though a platform, like a trapdoor, has fallen underneath me. I am going to just sink into a like puddle of water and reappear, kind of rising up as though a platform were pushing me up on top of the wall.
That's probably
But
why they
James-
don't allow it.
Yeah, but not everyone can do that.
I can't do that.
Exactly, but you can run up this thing.
Maybe.
Like, since getting to the top of it, has the warped wall shrunk down to be doable for someone of my stature?
Yes.
Has it?
Yes. You didn't try the other one.
Mm,
You've never tried this anyway. You've just made assumptions.
mm.
Like, as you appear at the top, trying to be all proud and mighty, it just goes... It just reduces to about half the height.
Neva, we need a second note. This should have
Fine.
adjusted compared to when you did it to when Samir did it. Because Samir was huge.
I think it's probably
I-
using size categories rather than exact height measurement.
Yeah.
No, I think we're being shafted here.
I mean, yes, but also I think there's probably a mechanism for the shafting.
Yeah, that's still bad though. If we're
Yeah.
getting shafted.
I mean, I feel like we've all learned this university isn't exactly fair all the time. So,
Yeah. That's what
It's
you've
just
let
like
yourself
water
in
school.
for, Jay.
All right. You seem very
Oh.
cynical about a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, we were tortured like the day before yesterday. By the school, so
Based off of like watching you, if you skip the ones you haven't done and the ones that you do skip, that's 6.5 minutes to start off with.
I mean that's better than skipping all of them. I'll have a think about it. Typical for a place founded by the Strangelings.
You literally saved 1.5 minutes.
Yeah. That's
As
1.5
long as you
minutes
do-
better than it would have been. I
As
was
long
planning
as
on
you
skipping
do
all
all
of
the
them.
others under 30 seconds.
Yeah, I was planning on skipping all of them, so that's a lot of time saved.
How about... I know we don't get on, but how about me and you just train a bit on this? Like, we help each other and train?
Yeah, I'm gonna think about it.
Okay.
After I've put those notes up. Have you got them?
Yeah, here you go.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave them on the windowsill.
we're
You're
outside.
Yeah.
I thought this was an indoor training course.
No.
Wait,
I-
is this
this-
indoors or is it
This
not?
whole
No, it's
time
outdoor.
it's being indoors, 100%.
To be fair, there's
Well,
two.
both me and Rowan think it's outdoors.
Yeah.
You have been wrong about almost everything you've thought about this one thing.
You definitely said it was in like the training yard of the
Yeah.
old guild.
Well,
But
fuck,
the
it's
old-
indoors.
Oh, what?
Oh?
I'm sorry. Would you just like to repeat what you said, Purdy?
You
What
have
was
been
that?
wrong about almost everything.
Almost. Not everything.
It's indoors.
Where?
It's next to the indoor training. You've got indoor training, outdoor training, or indoor training grounds, outdoor training grounds, and then as a separate section to the indoor training, there's this like huge indoor.
It's good to be the
So close.
king.
I swear you said it was outdoor originally.
We have to be outdoors to get here, but it's definitely.
Yeah, well, no, but I don't know. Listen, there's been so much information I've had to give you guys. There's so much chance that either you have heard it incorrectly or I have said it incorrectly, and I'm not going to try and blame anyone because the chances.
I'm blaming
I feel
you.
like- okay,
Yeah,
well,
I'm
fuck
blaming you.
And this is why so many DMs don't feel like they can be a part of the game. You know, I just
No,
bullying at
see,
this-
like I'm
just
blaming
bullying.
you,
No.
but I'm also not blaming you because I understand why, but it's also very likely. I'm not upset.
Anyway.
I'm just
Well, I've got all the
To be
names
fair,
and what
you'd
roles
know
we
if you
need
looked
to
at the
do.
many maps I've given you. So you all step away from
I swear the volume that it comes through, it's like the dog's right up to the
the.
microphone.
I know it's so loud. Apologies, podcast listeners. You. what was I
Alex
gonna
won't
say?
edit it out.
No, I won't. I don't remember what I was going to say. Oh yeah, you all step away feeling a mixture of emotions. I mean, it's gone okay. It could be worse.
Purdy, you should check that Mark is not there with her publicly.
That's why your dog's yelping. But you know, overall, some good practice. I mean, Cromwell, you still succeeded on 3 of them, and quite honestly, when you succeeded well.
I told you, it's good to be the king. That's a Cromwell thing and a Joe thing.
Oh, right one time now. Good to be king.
Yeah, it's not a
Just
tall
surprise.
mountain that I climb every time, but I
Well-
climb it.
I don't think he could climb a tall mountain.
Exactly. The bar is low, so that I can meet it constantly.
Below sea level, you may say.
Yeah. All I gotta do is sit on the beach.
So, unless there's anything else you're doing the rest of the day, I'm assuming it's kind of just a relaxedness the rest of the day. Maisie in a little bit of pain.
Yeah, I think depending on how long we've been out
recovering.
there, Macy's going for as many long rests she can fit in before tomorrow.
just like lying down, just letting out
Yeah.
a slow.
Yeah.
Your back sore, just like lying on the solid ground, just like.
Yep.
Aren't you glad that magic is just like in the air and heals everybody? Which I don't know if I've said it before, is why I imagine long rests heal people as much as they
Sure.
do.
I don't think you have, but sure. Yes.
In my head canon, because like resting for 8 hours in the real life, if you have a cut, it does not heal itself. But I just imagine like the air is so magical, like it's just in the air generally, that everything heals a lot quicker than it would in this old horrid real life.
Does that mean if we were doing a long rest and sleeping, and someone cast an anti-magic field on us without us noticing, we would not heal?
I don't know. Never had to approach that situation, but I guess.
Let's find out when we get to like 7th level spells.
Okay.
8 years from now.
No, we're going by calendar year, so it will be
that quick.
It will be when year by year.
We spent 3 hours doing 2 days.
It'll be in like 16 years.
So, the day comes to a close, resting, sleeping, eating a little bit of food, generally relaxing. Again, Jameth not spending a lot of extra time with you guys. Not like hating being with you, but you get the feeling she ain't one for like a lot of time. Plus, she's been there for 2 days.
Yeah, that's fair.
Monday comes around, lessons appear, you all have your standard boring lessons, or in some of your minds, exciting lessons.
Am I able to get 2 full rests worth in between when we did that and Monday?
Oh, well, each long rest cures 2 exhaustion, so you only need them.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Rules is written, you can only benefit from 1 long rest in a period of 24 hours anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
True.
It's to prevent people from like fully abusing it.
But I feel as though you're not really abusing it, because
You're
you'd
still
have to
taking
take
the
up
time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like you. Anyway,
Oh.
Therion studies.
No.
She perks up. So in Therion studies, probably sitting together is Neva, Galeman, and Jameth, who's probably like you're the only people that she recognizes, so she there. It comes to like it's a standard lesson. You're probably fairly interested. I don't know what you're learning about today. Some magical beast or another. But as it gets to the end of the class, Professor Broadwell, who I don't know what do you think of. He's the meek, big sort of furball who's always cozied up in a big coat.
She loves him. She thinks he's awesome.
He says, as you're about to all sort of get up and go, he's like, I gotta get a New Zealand accent or whatever the fuck it was, or South African.
You can just tell us it's in an accent. You
Yeah,
don't
no,
have
it's
to do anything
fine.
else.
Before I forget, I have a special assignment for you this week. As you all know, we're approaching the first sets of tests of the year in about a month, just before half term. But I'm not one for believing that tests are the only way of measuring success in an academic environment. So I'm giving you a small bit of coursework to be completed and handed in by the 10th of October. The assignment is going to focus on doing your own real-life exploratory research into a beast in the land of Carmanthia. This means going out into the world and finding a beast and studying it, not burying your nose into a book in the library. You will need to write a 5,000-word report in your methodology, your findings, using the Loru 10 system. Images are not necessary, but are encouraged. Now, I must stress, there is no reason to seek out a dangerous or rare animal. In fact, I'm banning you from putting yourself in danger. There will be no extra marks for either of these factors, danger or rarity. I will only be marking you on the depth of your study and the accuracy of your work alongside the presentation. I have a recommended beasts, a list of recommended beasts available at the front. It's only a list of names and not to give you an advantage. It does not have to be any of these ones, but it is a good start if you are struggling to know what is in the world. But the rest you have to do yourself. So that is it for now. Class dismissed.
Professor Broadwell was the star of that knockoff panned movie series, right? It's Recommended Beasts and How to Study Them.
Yes, exactly.
5,000 words?
Yeah, that's 5 pictures.
Yes. Jameth's just like, this is my first lesson.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll help you.
Yeah, thanks. The list at the front of suggested things has just two simple things for each of them: the name of an animal and sort of location that it can be found. I will, of course, send them to you as although those are going to be links, so I'm not sure I want to send the links. But it's a badger, which can be found in the forests or grasslands, a weasel found in forests, a giant fly found in the southeastern wetlands, a space guppy, which can be found 10,000 feet above sea level, almirage, which can be found in the grasslands, or a
Don't
giant
spell that one.
snail.
Wait,
An almirage is a rabbit with a unicorn horn.
Is true.
10,000
I know,
feet
but I don't
grasslands.
spell it.
above sea level?
10,000 feet above sea level. And almirage is Almiraj, kind of how you'd expect.
I'm dyslexic, remember? Go slow.
So am I. AL. MIRAJ.
Thank you.
Which can be found in the grasslands, or a giant snail, which can again be found in the forests. All of those are fairly close around you. Obviously, the southeastern wetlands are a little bit of a journey. 10,000 feet above sea level. Jay looks at it and is just like,
It's like, who the fuck's
the
doing
absolute
that?
fuck is that? Is that like something that you'll casually just go up to 10,000 feet above sea level? Or
I mean, maybe. We are, on top, well, in the middle of a
Do we-
mountain. How
we
far
own-
we are?
do we own an airship or something? Like,
No. No.
well, your family business probably owns one. For quite a few, actually.
Yeah, but she didn't think like that. She's just thinking like us collectively.
So yeah, you have an assignment.
Guppy.
Ooh. And just so you're aware, this is on the 29th of September, so that gives you a solid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days. In game.
Aside from the 10,000 feet above sea level, how far away are all of those places mentioned? Because if it takes 2 days to get there, do it, and then 2 days to get back.
Not too far.
That's a lot of things.
You are. It would only be like a few hours travel to get out into forests. Like a lot of the things that have been mentioned there are actually fairly common animals, like badgers, weasels, and almirage. Giant snails. Giant snails and almirage lesser found, but like grasslands and forests, they're around Veluna. Like literally, you walk out of town for a couple hours, maybe a bit less, and you can get to some forests and things. The southeastern wetlands are a little further out. You would have to probably get some actual transport, but still, it wouldn't take you too long to get to at least the edges of it to be able to find something. 10,000 feet above sea level, you're not sure if it's a joke or what, but like that's obviously not going to be an easy one to get to. Some people might be able to, but
I mean, I'm not there. It was more for my own curiosity.
yeah, so it's
Space
not like you have to
guppy.
travel for days and days.
What does a space guppy look like?
You wouldn't know.
Can
You just
send
research
us
them.
Can you send us a picture?
Do an AI thing of it, Rowan,
Ro-
and
yeah,
put it
Rowan
in.
wants to see.
Put it in
So,
Discord. See what you
How
got.
about instead? Because I mean, you have various books and things. A space guppy is inside of one of your books, and of course, Neva, you go home talking about this, and I'm assuming Maisie overhears one thing and only one thing out of all of that, which is the words "space guppy."
Yeah.
So forces you to show in your book what that looks like, and it looks like this, kind of like a very long
Oh,
goldfish.
so cute.
With two shining blue eyes and like a bigger jewel-esque kind of eye in the center, which sort of floats around in the upper atmosphere. I think 10,000 feet is like high up.
Maybe
I
see
mean,
them
obviously
like.
it's high up, but like
Do either of you want to be really extra and just borrow our parents' airship to go and try to find one?
Oh my god, yes. Oh my
sorry,
God.
just want to hold back just 1 second. Your parents' airship?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have a lot of money. Don't worry about it. Just take away from that we can go find a space guppy.
I had to travel through carriages and boats the entire way here.
It sounds like a pain in the
It
ass.
took days, and you just have an airship.
Yeah.
We have more than airships, but yeah.
Oh,
We took the
that was not
teleportation circle
exactly
here.
the right thing to be saying to me right now.
Sorry. But you're more than welcome to come with me to go find a space guppy if you want.
I mean, I'll like take the offer, but it's still a bit wild.
Sorry.
And you guys still got a scholarship to get here?
No, our parents pay.
Of course they do.
Is that not a good thing?
Anyway,
I'm sorry.
you've got nothing to be sorry for. Just some people start in life a little better than others.
Yeah, well, I'm starting to realise that.
I come from an orphanage.
Oh, I'm really sorry.
Not your fault.
No, but it's still not nice.
Right. So I'm feeling like it's better to get this done earlier rather than later. You know?
Yeah.
Like, as much as I've only just joined, I'm aware that I think I get some compensation from my exams, but still not a lot. And if this is on the 10th, then literally the week after is when exams start. So, or like the end of the week after, or something like that.
Well, I have a bunch of books. I know he said we've got to go see it live, but I've got a bunch of books.
You literally
That'll
said,
hurt.
don't worry, you know it's in a book.
Oh, no. I'm thinking more we can use the books to help us find it.
All right.
If you get what I mean.
Hey, Maisie, do you want to go see a space fish?
Yes, but it depends. I got a really busy week, so I don't. It depends on when you guys got to go.
We do it like the weekend.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I was about to say, I've still got to contact Dad. See if we can borrow the spaceship.
Mm-hmm.
Spaceship, airship.
Spaceship.
We have a spaceship
now?
as well?
Making wine on the moon.
Yeah.
If there was one.
Yeah, there
There is
isn't
one, right?
there isn't a moon, no.
Making wine on the
There's actually
sun.
There's no satellites, either natural or unnatural, around the world of Shell.
Making
I thought
wine
that's what
on the
we-
rainbow belt.
I thought that's what the belt was.
The belt is dust. It's you guys know that it's magical space dust.
Yeah, but it goes around the planet, right?
Yeah, but it's a ring, not a satellite.
Yeah, kind of a satellite.
Anything
think
floating
that's
around
the
a
definition.
planet's a satellite, right?
Yeah,
That's
technically,
not
it's
the
a lot of
definition.
satellites.
It's called a belt. That's why if you look at the ones, like, I think it's Saturn's got a belt and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, that's made of stuff that's floating around the planet.
But it's not satellites, it's called a belt. Satellites
Well,
are
the-
different.
The things that make it up would be satellites.
I don't think rings count as satellites.
Hey, you know what though? It doesn't matter.
You know what? Rings can be made of artificial satellites if they're. Like
I'm
big
sorry,
comets and stuff,
It's
but they're not.
good to be the king.
Yeah, but they can be if they're bigger chunks. This one isn't.
We don't know that though.
If
You
want
only
to-
know that.
He literally
You
just
only
said
know
it's
you're the
dust.
DM.
He literally just said that we know that it's dust.
And rocks.
He
Well,
said
but
dust.
You as players do.
Apple-sized.
No, no.
Actually, you know what? They kind of are.
Oh
apple
fuck
sized, 'cause
yeah,
that's where they
shit
came
yeah.
from.
You're right.
It's good to
There's bigger
be.
chunks, but they don't count as
Okay.
satellites. An apple floating around a planet is not a satellite. I will not let you even try to imply that.
100%.
No, it's not counting. I don't care what kind of picky, facetious piece of shit you want to be. That's not counting.
Look, if you want to deny the
So
Appleite,
moving on,
that's
later in the
fine.
day, after all of your lessons have gone forth, unless there's anything people want to bring up in lessons.
The only thing I wanted to do was during chain knife training at 3, I wanted to talk to Velka for a second.
Sure. So during the chain knife training, you're going through some fairly standard stuff. I think it's a little frustrating because even though like the first one you did, she was getting you to show off all the stuff you could do, it takes a major step back, and I mean like major. This is like foot positioning. You're not even like to like swing your chain knife. It's like foot positioning, theory, learning some kind of things, and it's like you understand at a certain level why, but it's really frustrating because you've kind of used the chain knife a couple times semi-successfully, but in Maisie's mind, you can correct me if I'm wrong, that's fully successful. You know how to use one by now.
No, she knows that it's dangerous.
Yeah, fair
And
enough.
I'm pretty sure she told Maisie last time that it was gonna be about foot positioning and stuff like that. for the most part.
Yeah, fair enough. So, are you at the beginning or at the end? Are you conversing?
Probably at the end. Yeah.
Cool. So you've done a lot of stuff. It's you're feeling a little tired. Your legs are a little sore because there's still some exercise and stuff done. And she's like, you know what? I'm fairly impressed with your resolve for this lesson. I expected there to be a bit more frustration from you. Not to be rude, but I know you're a little eager to get 0 to 100.
I think most of my frustration was used up in the red maze.
Fair enough.
I heard that you were the one that made that, by the way.
I'm not sure I'm meant to tell anyone who made what.
No, but when we handed it in, the professor mentioned that it was your design. So.
I'm going to abstain from answering.
Okay, well, first of all, I'm going to say it's kind of fucked up. There's a lot of shit in there I'm not sure I'm ever going to mentally recover from. Second, is this your knife? It's really cool.
Yeah, I found that. Kind of just like an extra prize if it were me that made the maze. Just for whoever managed to get through. I mean, I kind of give free reign, and I know you said it was. Let's be honest, we're in a school. We should use some more professional language. It was not necessarily normalized to what you'd expect for children your age, but walk with me. She
Sure.
gets you to like have a little travel through some of the like extra gardens and things. And she's like, there's two theories for some of the teachers in the school. There's those that really want to focus on the educational element, or should I say the sort of the mind, and there's those who want to focus on the body. I've had a long and very strange life. I mean, an elf, it's fairly usual to have a lot of stuff go on, but the clicking in the background is just the weird birds.
Oh, yeah, I thought I muted
It's fine,
myself.
it's
I'm
fine,
so
it's fine,
sorry.
it's fine.
Mark, mute yourself.
It's been a long and very strange life, and elves have a lot go on, but how do I put this? I want to prepare my students for the real world, because it is a messed up world out there, and I know it feels as though it may be unfair, it may be a little ridiculous, and it may be immoral. None of you were ever in any real danger, I want you to understand that, but
That's good to know.
the real world doesn't give you second tries or anything like that. I learned that a long time ago, when I lost someone very close to me. You can hate me for it if you want to.
Oh,
but
no, I
think
don't
it's
hate you. But
one of the better ways to really just get used to the world. I mean, I like to think that a lot of the students here, not that we're officially meant to promote it, will be moving on to be adventurers. I mean, I enjoyed my adventuring days, not necessarily more than my teaching ones. I don't think I'd want to be an adventurer anymore, but there were some good times. And if I can promote that and get you ready for it in a realistic way, I think I've done a good job.
fair. I want to make it clear, I don't hate you for it. I mean, I get it. It's just unexpected, especially this early on in the.
Well, yeah, I wasn't told when it would be found throughout the whole year. To be honest, I don't even know how they're found. I think they might be random. I think they might be luck. Oh, I don't know.
Fair, yeah.
But I mean, I'm impressed that you got through. There's a lot of things in there.
Yes, it definitely took a
Some
whole
of which-
team effort.
Some of which based off real experiences. I mean, they weren't identical, obviously, but you know.
It's interesting and slightly concerning.
Yeah, I've had a lot go on.
Yeah.
A lot go on.
Well, I mean, it's definitely going to stick with me. So.
I'm glad. I know it seems, again, harsh, but I'm glad. I just want you to know that if you are ever adventuring in the future and you think twice about something because of something I've taught you, I think I've succeeded.
Yeah, I don't know what I plan to do once I get out of here, but I think it'll be useful either way. So,
Yeah.
is there anything else I should know about this knife, or is it just a really cool knife?
Mostly just a really cool knife. I mean, it's
That's fine.
magical in nature. You probably shouldn't be carrying it around school.
No, I just wanted to ask you about
I think
it.
officially I'm supposed to reprimand you for that, but I won't. It's just a fun blade. It is a dragon's tooth, and a real dragon's tooth at that.
Whoa.
It wasn't claimed in battle. I used to meet with Rayoran a fair bit, and they shed their teeth like we shed hair.
Like the dragon
So-
that lives up there? Just,
Yes,
like having
yes.
tea or something with.
Not tea, mostly smoking pipes, but the teeth are just sort of everywhere, so I grabbed a couple at one point. Usually they're fairly precious, but we've got a pretty good rapport. So I just made some daggers out of them, but I don't really
Cool.
use daggers as much these days, so
I'll use it. Or, you know.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Oh,
Just be careful
Nice.
with it. I mean, if there's anything I'm ever going to not encourage, it's taking someone's life.
yeah, of course. I wouldn't plan on it.
Defensive protection, please, only. If you ever want to follow in my footsteps and do it right, always take the humane direction. Always.
I'll try. Best I can. Thanks. I'm gonna
No worries.
get back. I'm still tired from practicing yesterday.
Okay.
Bye.
See ya. T-pose.
No.
And your banship. Anyone else do anything during the day?
Cromwell will, when he is not having a lesson, he will go and get an explicit copy of the rules and regulations for the
Yes, which you-
adult course.
Which Cromwell now has and definitely won't be written over Christmas time.
I'm going to find those fucking loopholes. Just you watch.
I know you're so desperate, Kane. I'm going to be sitting there like Christmas Day, like, no, he'll find a loophole there. No, that's not going to work.
Alex
for
is
me.
gonna hire legal consultation and make sure that's an airtight set of rules.
I'm going to contact the creators of like Ultimate Ninja Warrior and be like, so how do you make sure there are no loopholes? So,
Oh, and then I'm going to proselytize the gospel of the Applelight floating
No.
through
No.
the planet.
Macy also has a rock club that evening, but don't have to RP that.
Like an apple-sized rock.
No, not that kind of rock.
oh my god. Okay.
More discussions on rocks. That are
No,
in
no,
fabrication.
no,
Check out
no.
C2.
Oh, what?
Do check out C2.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Thought we were going back to 321 D&D.
No, I didn't talk about it then.
Yeah.
You rest up
Oh,
in that
skip.
evening.
Next time.
The next day, again, at any point, I'm happy for you to interrupt me and be like, hold up, go back. Next day on the Tuesday, there's a couple things that you guys would be, focused on. Number one, of course, Maisie going to see Professor Gernthal.
Mhm.
Well, I've put as Gerthals.
Girl.
She sits you down, standard stuff. I think you're noticing less and less that these are kind of therapy sessions. But you are interested in sort of managing it. And she asks you, of course, have you had any particular, noticed any particular, what would be the right word? Occasions? No, whatever. Your mind reading sort of coming up at any point.
I'm trying to remember when everything happened. Have I met with her since the whole situation at the broccoli dungeon?
The broccoli dungeon. I mean, you meet with her twice a week, so probably yes.
I don't remember when that happened.
Oh, I do tend to write them all down, but apparently I haven't written that one down. I'm pretty sure you have, yes.
Well, then I'll just say, I mean, the last, noticeable thing I had was, detecting other invisible people a week back or so. It's been pretty quiet since then.
I do find it interesting that you detect people that aren't visible. It was actually quite a useful skill to hone in.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the, hair standing up on the back of my neck kind of thing, but I don't know, more pronounced than normally would be.
I mean, if you focused in on that, if we managed to make that a skill you could be pretty good with, and you focus on your subterfuge, you'd probably be a pretty good lead for protection of some high up person or another. Subterfuge, very useful, of course, for knowledge of subterfuge, very helpful for
Security
being like
stuff, yeah.
security. Exactly, yes. It's possibly something to think about in the future. But I have good news, not to interrupt this too much, but I've finally managed to get the headgear from Professor Morthakis.
Cool.
Much to his dismay. So I might be able to get a bit of a reading as to why you're experiencing these psychic fluctuations.
Sure. Do we want to do this now?
No
or
guarantee.
Does it need
So,
setup?
yes, we can do it now. I will need you to put on this very stylish helmet, and takes out that thing, the sort of metallic grips around your head kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to have to put this on.
All right.
There we go. And I need you to try and read my mind. She's like poking a few buttons.
Should I use the pen to make it easier?
Can't hurt. I mean, if it's going to make it easier for you to focus, yes. But don't hurt yourself. But
All right, I'll put the pen on and just sit there and try to open my mind.
yeah, you don't get into her mind. I mean, she's got a very strong mind. But you get you get the feeling of like interest, and you can kind of tell that she's what she's looking at is very intriguing. You're sort of gaining that from her. You have no idea what she's actually thinking or anything along those lines. But after you've done like a little bit of that, and probably getting a tad tiny little bit of a headache, so you stop.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, interesting. Now, I'm not quite sure if I'm reading this correctly. I am definitely going to get a second opinion on this, so don't take this as absolute fact. But very strangely, it seems like your power is sourced from outside of this world. Through the empty plane, from somewhere else.
What the hell?
I'm not sure where from, but if I am reading this correctly, it's coming through your genes, sort of like a hereditary power.
How?
Well, that's beyond my knowledge for sure, which is why I will need to get somebody with far more knowledge than my own to look at these results, which I will do. But I recommend, for now, have a little research into your family tree. Speak with your parents, something along those lines.
Okay.
Maybe you'll get more answers from that.
Okay.
If it is true, from a control standpoint, it's a good thing. It means I can help you out. I'll just have to do a lot of my own research, and we'll have to sort of pinpoint a little bit more. But it's a definite step.
Okay. Is it like the kind of thing that I should warn my sister about then? Like it.
I would be interested to see if she has something similar. I mean, I am not a biology professor, but sometimes genes get passed to one sister over another. It doesn't always pass through. Maybe it hasn't unlocked yet for her. Maybe it never will. You're more than welcome, of course, to talk to her with this. This is your own information. She'll gives you like a little readout of paper, which you don't quite understand, but it apparently shows what she was talking about. And again, you can show this to whoever. It's your information, and I'm not going to control you or stop you.
Sure. Okay, I'll try to talk to my parents about it. That's not what I was expecting to hear when I came in here today. I'll be honest.
Not what I was expecting to see, but it's nice to have a little bit of a direction, to be honest.
Am I an alien?
I don't think an alien, I mean, depending on your definition of the word, you obviously look tiefling.
Yeah.
And if your parents are both tiefling, then that's usually... just to clarify, the power is not from the empty plane, it's coming through the empty plane.
Oh.
If I am reading it correctly.
So it's from somewhere else, but not the empty plane.
There are plenty of worlds out there that we have the ability to connect to.
Okay.
Be careful diving into those connections, they can be illegal.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it just happens sometimes, so
Yeah.
I'm not trying to do it.
What you're doing is okay. It's more the teleportation side of things that tends to not be allowed.
Fair. Okay. I'm gonna go think on all that information. Thanks, I think.
No problem. And you step out of the room. I'm loving Joe just losing his shit over there.
Why-
I've got the idea of Maisie, like you're like going through the day, RPing, and you get a headache, and Alex
Yeah.
goes, an enormous black dragon rips a hole in the universe.
Yeah. Thought too hard about it, and now they're pissed off.
Tab
Is this-
shows up.
There's been this annoying, like, little thread just cutting through the empty plane that we really are pissed about.
Yours is like the equivalent of when, like, that there's a hair hanging in front of your face, but you just can't find it.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Or just descending. Alex puts on his voice modulator thing and goes, "Where is the one known as Maisie?" Excellent.
So, on a similar thing, on the same day,
Mhm.
Cromwell and Professor Morthagus.
One-on-one special professor time.
I don't. Please don't call it that.
Let's not go. Oh, that's going to make the first sentence of this.
Hurry, edit it. Edit it quick.
So at the end of one of your like practice sessions, he looks and he's like, God. He says, "You wanted a job, right?"
Oh yeah, I've also got a couple of questions for you. That was going to be one of them.
He kind of ignores what you just said, but he's like, "Oh, I have something for you. It's not exactly on the books kind of thing, but I'll give you gold if you do it."
Sure. Yeah. What kind of thing are we talking about? And how off the books are we going here? Like any amount is fine. Like I just need to know so I know how shush to keep about it.
Gonna get you arrested. Let's just not mention it to, the rest of the professors and people.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Well, it's a
Who
simple
needs
job.
to die? Sorry, you carry on.
Not. Simple job. I need you to collect something for me. Simple enough. I just don't have the time.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's a shop in Erhant, which you would know as one of the sections of Veluna, called the Magic Pit, which I ordered some components from. I need you to go there, get them, and bring them back. The price was something like 5 gold, so I'll give you 7 and you can keep the change.
Sure. Is it ready already? Or are you expecting it on a certain date?
Should be ready. I mean, I'm in no rush. Hopefully within, the next couple weeks, if you get a second. It's a bit of a tramp over to Erhant, but nothing too dangerous.
Sure.
I wouldn't go at nighttime. Some of the streets can be a bit strange.
Would I know if it's in the section of the city that we've already been traipsing around in?
Knowing the map of Veluna, no, it's not. If I just bring up mine, it's not the bit that you've been traipsing. The bits you've been traipsing was down south. This Erhant is far on the eastern side. It's like as far east as you can go. So it'd be like a good 2-3, with your legs, 4-hour walk across into what is mostly just like you wouldn't know too much, but it's kind of its own community. It's almost its own city. It's one of the largest. In fact, I think it's the largest section, and it has schools. It has its own library. It has its own big buildings and all that kind of stuff. It kind of just keeps its own little thing going. But it is part of Veluna.
That's fine. Have you got some kind of token you can give me so I can prove that I'm there on your behalf? Or have you got some way of letting them know to expect myself?
Good plan. He, unless you particularly resist, grabs your hand and then just like gets his little staff and taps you on the center, and there's just like this little insignia sort of singes its way into your hand and then disappears. It's like that'll reappear when he asks.
Okay, sure. And you don't have to tell me the contents of it, but is there a burglary risk? Is there something that people are going to be on the lookout for?
There's always a burglary risk. No, I mean, no. I wouldn't show off that you're holding, a box to some people. It's worth about 5 gold, so you take from that what you will.
Okay, but it's in a box. How big are we? Something I can carry by myself, or should I take someone to? Okay, great, that's fine. Yeah, that's no problem. Do you want it delivering to you here this time next week, or as soon as do you want me to just bring it to you in your office?
In one of these sessions would be best.
Yeah. That's fine.
And he sort of rifles through and just hands you 7 gold coins.
Nice.
Nice.
7 gold. Excellent.
Which
Okay,
is
cool.
for you, it's a massive amount of gold. You're like, oh my god, fucking 7 gold? What?
Hey, no problem. And then I've got a couple of questions for you. Like I said, that was going to be one of them. If you had any kind of work coming up, I've got these. I'll take out the hexagon thing, and I will also have ask Cal, and I'm sure he will have said yes, if I can take the gauntlets that he found in Broccoli House, to see if Morthagus will identify them. As do you know what these are?
He takes the hexagon off you, and now I've got to find the thing that says what it is. Which will just give me a second, because that's in my 20,000 word document. What?
It's also a red herring.
20 pictures.
Why'd you keep...
How many words is a picture worth?
1,000. We know. I get why you're saying it, but like, why are you saying it?
There you go. So,
Because I can.
he takes the little hexagon thing, taps it with his stick, and looks at the stick. It's kind of very similar to how, but a lot more grumpy, how the Doctor, sometimes like looks at the sonic screwdriver and just like understands what it says. Sort of looks at it and is just like, ah. And he just like puts it onto the center of your chest, and it just expands out to this weirdly polygonal chest plate made of glowing red energy. It's mithril breastplate armor, but that's what it looks like. It's just
Oh.
What
There you
the fuck?
I don't know where the hell you found that, but
We got it in a dungeon that the school put on that tortured us. Yeah. It was
it just doesn't react.
it was intense. And not like camping. It was extreme.
Mhm.
And then these things as well, these like gauntlet things. I don't know if you know what they are.
Let me just search through that.
What spell is that you're doing?
Identify.
Okay, great. Just in case I try and learn it.
Oh, for goodness sake. You called it a gauntlet, so I was like, oh, I must have called it that. So I looked for...
I called it what you described them as.
Yeah, well, I must... yeah, but you called it a gauntlet, so I assumed I called it a gauntlet. So I searched for gauntlet, it's like, well, it's not there. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. What the... What? God's sake. Why do I have to make things so difficult for myself? It should be there. It should be there. It was that one, right? Yes. No. Yes? No. 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 Oh, for goodness sake. Not helpful. Oh, yeah, it is that one. I'm in the right place, but apparently... No. No. Ah, that's what they are. They're not gauntlets. They're braces. Obviously. How could you be so... dumb? Oh, for goodness sake. Is it a homebrew thing I made? This is far more time than I expected to have to...
Maybe if you look in your Broccoli House section, if you haven't already. That's where we found it.
There we go. It was homebrew. So, they are called the Braces of Stars.
The braces. They are not in the item thing.
They should. I have put it onto the...
Do you
like,
have
add to collect.
homebrew thing enabled?
Yeah, I think we came across this last time, and
We did that for
didn't...
Phenoglius, but not. I don't know.
Oh,
if we
okay.
did for...
Homebrew content. There we go.
Yeah, braces of stars. So they are braces of a deep blue color with faint swirls of green, as if mimicking the night sky. You gain a +1 bonus to saving throws whilst you wear it. There are small artistic stars all over the braces, but 3 on each bracer are more prominent and glow gently in the darkness. Whilst wearing these braces, you can use an action to point a fist at a target and, quote, fire one of the stars as a magic missile. Daily at dusk, 1d6 removed stars reappear on the braces. Whilst you wear the braces, trust there's more, you can use an action to store an item in a pocket plane. The item remains there until you use an action to return it to your hand, either hand of your choice. The braces can store up to 5 items no larger than a scroll or a small weapon. It's actually quite a powerful item. Yes, there's a spelling mistake in there. But I wrote it. I was dyslexic, so of course there's spelling mistakes in there.
Thanks, Professor.
He's like, I don't know where you're finding these things, but fuck.
We found this in the dilapidated house of a former broccoli merchant.
I'm not sure I should know that, but then I'm asking you to do things that I'm not.
I mean, it's not like we didn't steal it off someone. It was just there.
Well, either way, that's what they are.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. That is very helpful. Unfortunately, I may not get to keep these. They belong to my friend. He found them. My colleague. My friend.
He's just looking at you with his just like glazed eyes.
Okay. Is there someone in particular I should ask for at the Magic Pit? And is it related to the Magic Shack? Do they sell other things?
It's not related to the Magic Shack.
Okay, but they don't sell magical items, just like ordering components and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for thinking of me.
At the end of that session, and what I forgot to do at the end of the previous day, but I'm sure will be done at the end of this day, both Maisie and Neva have a reason to talk to their parents.
Yeah.
Are you going to do that?
I guess.
Yeah.
How does this conversation start with Maisie coming back from her session?
I think I'm an alien.
What?
I love that.
You didn't say if it was just to the two of you. So
I come back from. I have another club thing, but after that, I come back at like 6 p.m. and into the main area, and I'm just like, I'm an alien. I think. Professor Gernthal said my brain stuff comes from across the empty plane, and you may have it too. Neva, I don't know. She said it may just be like locked for you currently, or maybe you don't have it at all. I don't know.
So you two have an empty brain?
No, that's not.
No, I know. I'm just making fun. I don't know what the empty plane is.
I don't know either, but it sounds scary.
Jameth puts her hand up. I don't either.
Hang on. A professor told you that your brain stuff. She has brain stuff, Jameth. It's fine. She gets headaches sometimes and can sort of.
I also get headaches. Does that count as brain stuff?
Well, no. she detects when people who are invisible are around.
Sometimes I hear thoughts, and other times I hear people that are invisible.
Yeah. So, but what you're saying, Maisie, is that a professor told you that might come from something called the empty plane.
From across it, not in the empty plane.
Sorry, from across the empty plane, whatever that means. And seeing as none of us know what the empty plane is, and you apparently don't know what the empty plane is, you didn't think to ask, what's the empty plane?
No, I was too busy worrying about how it's from somewhere I don't know, which makes me think that it's alien.
What's an alien?
From not gel.
I don't understand.
I don't know. Some like.
Can I roll a history check to see how much I know of the empty plane?
It wouldn't be history. Give me a. Oh gosh, I don't want it to be straight intelligence because that's kind of rude. So like, Arcana. Arcana's not. Is Arcana based on intelligence?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, then Arcana.
18.
Oh, 18 is pretty good. Okay, so you'd be aware because you read into the Strangelings things, and it would
Yeah.
have popped up that the planes and stuff was a thing, and you would not know a huge amount, but you're vaguely aware that the way the world works is Shell is a world. It is a place. Previously known as a plane. Some people still refer to them as planes because it's just easier, but it's a place. You're aware that there are other places or planes around what is supposedly called the universe that are not of this place, and all of them are sort of connected by the empty plane, otherwise known as the space between spaces, all the different names that you can have, which is effectively just kind of like it exists alongside everything, but you have to be really kind of magical and powerful to access it. But there were also a lot of controversies about, big giant black dragons coming out and killing people when they would break through to the empty plane. And dogs.
Yeah, sorry.
It's amusing. Anyway, so that's kind of a way you'd be at, like your vague knowledge.
Okay, so I guess we gotta go to the library if you want to know what that is.
No, she said to ask my parents if anybody else in the family has had brain stuff like this.
Okay. I still don't understand what you mean by it's not gel, because all of this is gel, but that's fine.
Well, exactly. Like, if it doesn't come from gel, then I don't know what to expect.
Well, maybe it's more of a metaphorical thing. Maybe it's like the power is within you.
I hope that's what it is.
Yeah.
Neva would also know that Ray and Flora were not from gel.
So yeah.
So, I know I go on about Strangelings a lot. I'm not saying we're connected to them at all, but part of the Strangelings were two people called Ray and Flora, and they weren't from Gel. They were from somewhere else.
Where else?
I don't understand.
What?
I don't know where else. Don't ask me, but I just knew that they were.
Do we have a map somewhere of gel?
You could probably find one in the library. I'm not sure you have one, unless any of you think there's a reason why you would.
I was just wondering if it might be in any of the books that any of us have.
Do we have like a?
Oh, I might have one in one of my books.
Do we have like a gel globe? That's like the guy I have back here that just kind of sits in.
If any of you think that you would have brought a globe with you, I'm not going to contest it.
I did
feel
not
like
bring a
Neva-
globe, but I might have one in the back of my book.
Do you want Atlas?
True. I feel like either an atlas from Neva or like maybe Cal has one. I don't know.
Fine. Yeah, then there's an Atlas available, sure.
Oh, that does sound like the kind of thing Cal would have.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Cal, go get your atlas. Brings it out. I was like, right, point on here to where is not gel. Because I don't understand.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like beyond that,
So I was going to say I'm going to turn off the camera, but it doesn't mess with you, so don't worry about it.
like maybe like past the rainbow belt or something. I don't know.
In the sky?
I mean, theoretically,
You're from in the sky.
maybe. Sky
along
alien.
with two changelings.
Possibly.
And what were their names?
Ray and Flora.
Ray and Fauna. Okay.
Flora.
Flora. Got it.
Ah. No cross-campaign jokes. God damn it.
I'll allow it.
No.
Okay. And so they're from
The sky.
the sky. And you're saying that your parents might know that someone in your family is from the sky.
Or has powers from the sky as well. I'm
Has powers from the sky.
I'm probably not going to tell them that I think my powers are from the sky. But I do need to ask if anyone else got headaches like I do in the family. Because
You give me headaches.
the
but
professor did say that it is likely genetic.
I don't see you drink a lot of water. Are you sure you're not just dehydrated?
I mean, there's water in coffee. I drink a lot of coffee.
Yeah, but you keep
Mom's always saying
also trying to
she's
set
got
yourself
headaches.
on fire. So
Mainly caused by us. Well, you.
maybe you're getting caffeine headaches.
Maybe. But I feel like caffeine headaches wouldn't give me, like, the preternatural sense to detect invisible people around me or read other people's
That's
thoughts.
true.
Maybe that's how much you're drinking.
To be fair, I haven't drank that much caffeine, so I couldn't say.
No, I'm not really big on it. Do
Here,
you know much about the sky, Jay?
the sky? No. I come from the ground.
I did know when you guys were in trouble that one time. Is that connected?
Maybe my brain did that as well, or maybe your brain has... that was, like, your first unlocking of it.
I don't want headaches. Oh my god, please don't give me headaches.
It wouldn't be my fault, it would be someone in our family's fault.
You're in our family.
Okay, but you wouldn't inherit something from me. We were born like a year apart. I'm younger than you.
That's
Hey.
not the point.
Hang on.
No,
Headaches
no,
aside,
we're not doing the twin thing.
that's not where I was gonna go.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you are twins?
We're not
Sorry.
Yeah,
twins!
they are. They're twins. That's why they look so similar.
I'm like 4 inches
so-
taller than her.
We
All-
literally look
So
nothing
all we know
alike. Our
about
skins
this-
are different colours.
All we know about this is that it comes from the empty plane, or from beyond the empty plane, which is somewhere in the sky, as far as we understand it. And the only things that we know about it is that 2 of the strangelings are from there,
Somewhere else.
from beyond the empty
From
plane,
not
which
Shell.
is beyond the sky. Okay, so the strangelings lived hundreds of years ago, and there's only like the elf one still around.
There's
What
2
happened
of them
to them?
left.
There's 2.
Oh my god, you have personal one-on-one lessons with one of them.
Yeah.
You can ask her about it.
I don't want to
Wait, who's
bother
this?
Velka with family stuff.
Velka?
It's Professor Denzine.
I didn't know you two were that close.
I didn't
Is
know
she
she
that
was a
close?
strangeling.
If you're that close, then maybe you can... Please?
Wait, is she a strangeling? I only kind of skimmed some of the bits of that book that you gave me or recommended me.
Yeah, she's a strangeling.
She's a strangeling, and Mr. Etch is a strangeling.
As far as I understand, no one's a strangeling anymore.
Well, I mean, that was my kind of thing. But
No,
what,
they're not a
what-
strangeling anymore because strangelings aren't around anymore, but
Surely
they
your
were.
Yeah,
first
thank God.
protocol is to call your parents?
Yeah, we should do that first.
Mm.
And what happened to Ray and whatever the other one's name was?
Flora, I don't know.
Yeah, like did they have kids and therefore could be your great granddaddies or whatever?
Mm.
I don't know how often people have children.
I don't know. Is there a way for them to have children? They were both female.
Oh well, I didn't know that. So
I'm gonna be real with you. Magical world. That's not even a question.
Oh.
so did they have kids? You're the strange thing expert here.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't looked into like children.
But I thought
All
that
I
you were super
know
excited about
is-
one of the professors here was a children of.
Yeah, all I
aren't you
know
like
is
obsessed with
Professor
Alfie's
Denzine-
whole family line?
No. So all I know is Professor Denzine is possibly kinda the adopted daughter of Professor Vasilius.
Okay.
That's weird. But again,
Remember-
shouldn't you be asking your parents first? He hinted, implying that we've got to end the session. You should probably do the call before the end of the session.
Yeah.
I want to explore
Fine.
this children thing more.
We can
Why
talk
don't-
about that later. We should call. And
The mimic's just sitting in the corner.
yep. And no offense, I kind of want it to be just me and Neva on the call.
Okay, but if
Wow,
they,
offense
if
taken.
What?
you are Neva.
You are Neva. What are you talking about?
Did
Oh,
you
yeah.
bash your head when you were doing the course the other day?
Sorry, it's sometimes when Cal like squeaks his head like that with his blubber skin, it really fucks with Neva sometimes.
Yeah.
It goes right through her.
Yeah,
I was just trying to make a joke.
Oh, okay.
that's okay. Everyone knows that Cal is the funny one here. Speaking of, by the way, this hexagon thing, and I'll shove it onto Cal. Cal should probably have that. Does it work?
No, you
Oh,
didn't activate it.
okay.
You would have really told how to activate it. You probably work it out, but like you just
No.
put it on him and nothing happens. Just like sort of sticks to his chest. He's like,
I'll
Great.
just prod it again. I'll just prod it again.
there's a few times of prodding before it then just goes boof and explodes into this like polygonal red arm, and he's like, right, that's the thing then.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
well,
don't have any armor, and it seems
That is
like
cool.
it's big for the rest of us. Morthagus
mean-
put it on me, and it was not great.
I feel like it'll probably size to whoever's wearing it, but we can talk about that later. I'm gonna.
You know, I feel like
He
specifically
literally just
Cal
said,
should be the one that uses this because of his medium sizing specifically.
Oh.
okay, anyway, I need
His
to
skill set.
go get this call over and done with. Like now. Like,
Yeah.
let's go. Like, I can't.
Yep.
You step into your room after 5 minutes of, getting yourself willfully ready. And who do you phone? One of them? Both of them?
Dad.
Dad.
The maid?
Dad.
Yeah. So you phone and it rings for a few times before you see the upwards of your dad's nostrils with a hello,
Hold up your eyes, Dad.
hello,
No, not that
No,
close.
no, further away.
hello.
There we
Hello.
go. That's
Open your
Ah.
eyes. Hello.
my wonderful. Hello.
hi.
Hi.
We have two questions, I think.
It's far away.
Neva, do you
How's
want
school going?
Oh,
Great.
Lots of extracurriculars.
Good.
Everything you ever
Good.
wanted
We
for
haven't
us.
died yet.
Glad to hear so.
Do you want to go first, Neva? Since yours is, for school and.
Yep, mine is for school.
Mhm.
You know one of our airships?
Which one? Did you crash another one? Was it you
No,
that crashed?
no. Oh, I have been at school. We don't have access to them.
You don't? Good. You shouldn't. What's that, what's that noise in the background?
Sorry, I just got to put the mimic away.
It's a pet mimic.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Open the door, and it's just me giving Cal a nuggie.
Alright, what about the airships?
Well, can we borrow one, please?
Borrow? For what?
So I have to go and research a animal out in the wild. For school, it's an actual assignment given, and we are really interested in one that we all need the airship to get to.
Space Guppy.
Hmm. Well, if it's for school, you hear him call over the top of the thing. Rifson! It's like obviously like calling to someone who probably has far more of an idea. He gets handed a book and you hear him like flipping through pages and he's like, when?
This weekend.
I'll send it Saturday morning.
Thank you. Which one are you sending?
Just one of the small ones. You don't need a big one, do you?
Well, it needs to hold a few of us.
How many do you need to hold?
6?
That's fine. You need a captain, right? You didn't pass your airship test, did you?
I
Well,
most certainly
no,
did not.
I did my
You're the one that
theory.
crashed. I remember now.
I did my theory, I just never took the actual test yet.
I
Right,
just
I'll
like
send someone
going
to pilot.
fast.
I'll send someone to pilot as well. Right,
Thank
good.
you.
Good. I'm glad to be helping with your school things.
Yeah, and then I have
Small thing. Oh, school things.
a question about the family.
Yes, looking for the family business. Well, yes.
No,
happy
not
that you're interested.
no, not the business. I still don't care.
Yes.
You know those headaches that I had started getting like a year ago?
Yes.
They
Explain
haven't.
them again for me.
they're just really painful, and I had to like get away from a bunch of people a lot of the time.
Of course. The ones that you get when you're
Large crowds.
large crowds, of course, yes.
Yeah. Do you know anybody else in the family that's had that? Do your mom ever get those?
Do I know anyone else?
That specifically is triggered in those kind of situations, or?
Well, it's a difficult one to see. You see, really, I think the thing that you possibly should know is, and then you hear like a massive like throat clearing to the side, which you very, very strongly recognize as your own mother's, who sort of just steps into frame, shoving your father slightly out. And it's like, hello, girls.
Oh, hi.
Mother.
No, there's no headaches in the family. It's just you.
So am I an alien then, or?
Oh, Maisie, you are not an alien. You are a Montgomery Cartwright.
What are you hiding from us?
I'm not hiding anything from you, and I would appreciate
Really?
your tone to be more respectful.
Well, Dad was about to tell us something, and you pushed him out the way.
Yeah, Dad, what were you gonna say?
Yes, what were you going to say? And he sort of like sheepishly comes in frame. He's like, well, nothing to say. Nothing to say.
Dad, this is serious.
Well, yes, very serious. Very serious.
This
But
is
we
the
will-
daughter's health.
Sort out the headaches, which you were getting from the...
We are sorting her headaches out without you.
Mhm.
Good. I'm here to help.
But the
No,
people,
you're not. Tell
the-
us what we need to know.
The person that's helping me said that it's probably genetic, so that's
Whoever's trying to help you obviously has no idea what they're talking about. We are your family, and we know what's happening.
the professor of the university that you sent us to, because they're all very smart and specialized in their field, is wrong?
Well, evidently they're not quite as intelligent as I had hoped.
Right.
Which professor is this? What do they teach?
Don't worry about it.
Neither will nudge her and be like, no.
Don't worry about it. Thanks for the airship, Dad. Bye.
Airship? Then you hang up.
Yeah.
They know something.
Yeah, that was weird. I mean, Mom's always cagey, though, so...
But this is about your health. Why am I even surprised? She's never cared.
Nope. Alright, then. I guess I'll talk to Velka about the empty plane, then?
Please. She's our next best. Because otherwise we have to talk to Professor Vathros and...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, Velka has our best interest at heart, so...
Same.
Well...
And on that slightly saddening note, I think it's a good place to end up the episode.
Yeah.
With Cromwell king of his own head, and the girls left interested.
King of everything. I was right twice today.
Left
Which is
interested
more than
and
usual.
lied to.
So we shall end up curious and intrigued with some awkward waves.
Your mum's definitely an alien.
Yep.
Isn't
She's an alien.
that like a TV show? My Mum's an Alien or something? Anyway, bye.
My parents are aliens.
Aliens.
What a throwback.
Bye.
Bye.